Yo, 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 yo. How's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. Biddy bib. Biddy bib. Oh, I forgot to change that one thing. Game computer. I really need to automate that. One day I'll remember. I downloaded a new mod. Nothing crazy. Where can I put this? Can I shove it anywhere or is it going to complain? Yes, yes, I know. Does that have to go first? Auto sort mod. There you go. Apply and save changes. Now the game has to restart. Cool. Give me 1 second. I'll be back in 2 seconds while the game's reloading. I know I literally just got here, but I don't care. I do what I want. I'll be right. I'm back. Hello. Why did the error log come up? Weird. Wonder if this mod is causing errors. I just got the one that adds like meow. I got the mod that adds like modularity to Banriks. I like the idea of that. No. Cats are in a silly mood, so I thought I'd let them in. This is not the live button. This is the live button. Right, where were we? Oh yeah, we need to build a bigger, stronger load anyway. Bigger, stronger ship that can withstand punishment. I think we're in the midst of crafting it. But essentially needs to be like semi-self-sustainable. New faction, Rough Outlander Union. Faction is added by core. Do nothing. I don't care about those factions. I don't know what that was. Okay. So yeah, the ship is bigger. I don't like how it looks now. I might go bigger with it, actually. But we have way too many people in this space. Way too many people. Wish I could get like a HUD element that just told me how many beds I have in my colony. Maybe that information is somewhere, but it's not clear. There's a lot you could do with the... I mean, Rimworld needs like a proper refresh. What's going on down here anyway? So I have the basement. Because I have the mod that adds as like Z levels. But the game gets more and more unstable. The more you interact with that, I've noticed. Have I talked to these people? I think I have. These dirty, dirty people. Making my place dirty. My animals are dying because I don't have enough food, which is generally the through line. My people have good food. Generally. Major break risk. Hubbard. What's wrong with Hubbard? Chemical starvation. I don't care. I may imprison Hubbard to set his ideology. Nutri is feeding a tiger chocolate. That seems fucked up. Okay. Don't know what happened here. They are leaving. This is almost done. It just needs more. Okay. I see. Yeah. Yeah. So I want to move these prisons down into here. That's the plan. Oh, this is going to be the prison. Sooner or later. Oh, it's interesting I can't see anything. Structure. What block do I have the most of up? I have to go to this floor to see what blocks I've got. I've got tons of slate. Okay, so down there we're building out slate. These things exist, I guess. So down here we're going to build some slate prisons. Structure. So I'm thinking... How big should a prison be? Not too big. Lavish prisons. That kind of messed up to have that big of prisons. Let's do slate auto doors here and here. I guess technically they could be holding cells, but flame deconstruct. Cool. And tell them to like move all of these. Cool. There's so much metal over here. Interesting. Steel walls? Claim and no, deconstruct, my friend. Nice. Okay. Victory's making a stupid cube. That's fine. Info's going downstairs to, I think, build? Okay, so these need bedrooms. Firstly, this plastil bed needs to be reinstalled over here. So this is going to need structure. For... I don't think we have enough backstone anymore. Structure, furniture, lights. Yeah, this place still needs lights. This room is gonna need a sun lamp that hits everything. Cool. I don't think I need that actually. But there will need to be a sun lamp in that room. Does anyone know the conversion between benches and food? Like, I'm not sure, like, if it's like one bench can feed one person. But there must be a conversion, like an easy conversion rate for that. Okay, so this is going to be a... What blocks do I have? I didn't check. I did, but... Limestone. I have a little bit of marble. Everyone seems in an alright mood at the moment. Structure. Okay. So, bedroom, study, main room. Oh, they've put that stupid orders, floors, remove floors. That weird fart bug has been here and farted on these floors. Days, orbs, okay. I need to mine way more marble. Are you marble? Yes. So really I should just tell them to mine out like a whole bunch of this. Because we need the blocks. Are there any marble I can access easily? You get rid of these too. I was gonna put something in here actually. But I don't remember what. Let's just do it now. We'll hollow it out. Well, most of my best rooms are nice. That's at least. Squirmy and Squirmy hanging out. Duck of deck or deck of duck. Deku nut. This needs repairing. A bit faster. New lovers. Nutri and Mr. Elmo. Nice. Some visitors. Nice. They can walk through the sewage lands. Don't know what happened over here. Yes. Quite. I don't know why Bob is sleeping in the ship. But he is. Uh-huh. For now, these are slave beds. Because I need to get them out of these beds. We have spare beds. I don't know why we have so many spare beds. Sleep in a nice bedroom. God. What the hell is that frog doing? What? What's happening here? Okay. That was fucking weird. That frog was literally riding that guy. And it scared me. What are these walls even made of? Marble. Okay. So really, I should just tell them to mine borders. Mine through here. I've got a plan anyway. Yes, yes. No, not that one. Kill me. Hello, Mr. Elmo. Why are pharmacy work hours so long? Don't know, buddy. You should become a doctor instead. I hear they have really short hours. You joke, but for real. I do joke. Okay. So they'll mine that out. I just need the stone, really. But I just wanted... I also wanted a bridge between this room and here. So they don't have to keep doing this loop. You know, there was a plan. It was an okay plan. Does that mean now that they got more... furniture. Royal bed. So I need lights in here. A well-lit room is everything. I think I'm out of, Maybe not. Components. No, I'm out of components. How do I get people making components? I need components. I need stormy components. Components are... Fabrication bench is crafting? Yeah, okay. Mr. Armour is crafting. Just takes a while. I need a machine to craft components. Don't know why this floor is like this specifically. Don't know why this is orders cancel. Floors. Marble. Don't know why that was removed, I'll be honest. Don't want that in there. There's a power issue here. Power lines have been snapped yet again. Seems to be an ongoing issue. Let's just build a weird and confusing series of wires across the entire base. How am I? I'm okay. A little bit tired, but overall good. Can't complain. There's a power cut there that someone's done. Sure do like it when they do the power cuts. Orders, structure, smooth these walls, please. Don't know why they got missed. Death of duckling and emu. I don't care. Yeah, I don't... I don't know. Volcanic ash. Not a great time for that, I'll be honest. Now the sun is blocked out yet again. How? Luckily, we have an okay supply of food. Production. Electric stove. Let's build a third electric stove. Why not? And then go... what one do I want you to do? Furniture. Dining chair. How much do we have downstairs in terms of untapped? There's some there. Mine all those, please. Okay. Where the heck is all the components? My desire for components continues. Huh, not many down here. Does that mean they've half done my mega base? Oh, they're kind of doing it. Need the floor sorted out as well, but that's fine. Maybe I have a compression system down in the basement that if the prisoners get too rowdy, I just start a fire and they'll burn to death. Wonder how hot I can get it down there. I like it. I don't know if it vents itself, like it's auto-venting down there. That sounds like my kind of shit. It might be auto-venting down there, and I think it is actually, because I think that time that I... Which drop? That's 80 components from Kingdom here. Thank you, Kingdom. That's my kind of component. Just give you a warden's temp protective gear. Cougar hunting swine. Where is swine? There. Get ready. You don't have a gun. Or do you have a gun? Sometimes they have guns. Seaweed, where's your gun? Where is your gun? It's very confusing that your gun would be lost. You can have a chain gun for now. I don't know where your Hellcat rifle is. Did it, like, melt? No one has weapons. Everyone needs a weapon, okay? What we're doing now. Maybe I should check the ones that can actually do stuff. What's that? Tox? I don't like Tox weaponry. I think I'm gonna give you a steel gladius, Bob. Simple, you've got a gun. Mass equipping idiots with weapons is oddly a hassle. Yes. You're broken. You're really good at shooting, Melanie, and you don't have a gun. Is that a biocoded gun? No. Okay, you can have the machine gun. You've got a gun. Bad Simfol, you don't have a weapon. And I'm kind of annoyed by that. You know what? You can have a EMP launcher. Seaweed, didn't I tell you to grab a gun? I did. Nutri, you don't have a weapon either? No wonder we have so many weapons in here. Oh, the flamers are pretty... So the problem with the flamer is it's a good weapon, but... Okay, you have terrible stats, so I'm probably just going to give you a crappy steel gladius. Orbs is broken, Squirmy's broken. Matt has a tri-laser beam. Okay. Kingdom has a gun. Bad Simple has a unique gun. Simfol... Terrible Simfol doesn't have a weapon. Mr. Elmo doesn't have a weapon. Oh, he can't do any combat. That makes sense. Big Willie has a unique rifle. That's not terrible. Is there anyone near who can get to that? I don't think there is. Try and send Big Willie up, but... Oh, swine broke in the middle of... Perfect. Or do you like that? King, go help. This idiot broke. He's just taking it. Okay, you move behind Simval. Oh, it's... Okay, never mind, it's retreating. And by retreating, it's attacking swine again, and it's down. Dead, dead? Dead. One shot to the head, and it was dead. Shot to the head, and it's real dead. You give love a bad name. I wonder where that gun's gone. Cougar Revenge. What were you doing over here? You were doing something. Mucking about. How much metal do I have in my system if they're not even making metal power lines? 6. Okay. Well, that explains that. Man, these guys are lazy. Probably because I have no one on mining. Yes, I get it. Some of you are breaking. That's it. I'm gonna honestly... Simfol Prime, where's Hubbard? Find Hubbard, please. Hubbard is hiding in room, but I don't know which room is a Hubbard's. Hubbard. So Hubbard has a ideology that doesn't blend well with mine. So I'm just going to arrest him and then convert him. So just Let's just do that. I need to look at people's, like, stuff. Correct. Do I have many miners anymore? I mean, I have people who mine, but I'm pretty sure I'm telling them to do other things over mining. Don't mind having people in mining, like, as a backup, though. What are you doing? Building a scrap sculpture. Okay. Well, I'm going to remove that immediately. Royal Tribute Collection. Okay. That seems pretty cool. This is going to be Seawee's bed. Even though there's no light in there. Because Seawee is our leader, unless he's been unleaded. I need to reinstall the mod that, like, makes it really easy to convert people, because, yeah. Yeah. Conversion's just a pain in my ass. They're just unfun. So we can't build metal wires to fix this room because no one is mining. What does this mean? I don't understand what. Oh, this is like what can be transferred. Can I just tell them to move still? I think my Sunday just got cleared up. Oh. Made my first rank 1 gold core yesterday. Everything lined up perfectly for it. No idea what that is. No idea what you're talking about. Cultivation sim. Oh. I'd rather just play Rimworld, I'm gonna be honest with you. And even then, I'd rather just play Dwarf Fortress. I need to get back into the DF. Oh, yeah. If I want numbers, I'll play Eve. I'm tempted just to slaughter every single animal I have. Well, the other one I can tell them to move is components. Is that miss? Components. And advanced components can be moved. And then you can take chunks as well if you want. Stone chunks. You can move those across too. I love China history porn. That's good. We're just gonna ignore that. Animals are dying because the land can't grow because of the stupid volcanic smoke. Smog. Ash. That stuff. So I'm going to be getting a lot of warnings about dying animals. I'm going to delete that quote because that's just not a right quote. I'm actually going to delete that quote. If you'd put... What quote is it? He's quoting you, but he just cut out 2 words from the quote. So he just misquoted you. He just wrote, I love porn. Okay, delete quote. Like, if he'd put, I love ... porn, then I would have accepted it because the dot would have abridged the China history part of that quote. It would have indicated there was something in between I love and porn that was missing. He didn't do that. No. No, that's not what I said. King, learn how to quote. That's not how you remove like unneeded information from a quote. Yeah, you put I love space ... If you don't know how to do it, don't do it. I spelled quote wrong. It's called what? There's a word for it. It's not an ellipses. There's a term for. I mean, you could much more easily could have just baited Mr. Elmo into saying he loves porn, and he would probably just say, "I love porn." There you go. What did twisted meat? The animals will just eat it. I don't really care. Quote 0 is like a quote from Dobbo saying some shit. I think it's like, I think the Matrix is made in Python or something. It might be quote 1 though. Simfol has gone berserk. Is it good Simfol? No, it's bad Simfol. Well, that's where the Hellfire Cat is. Standing, watching for target. Wait, you're gonna shoot someone? Well, then I'm gonna go send Simfol Prime to beat the shit out of you. I don't care if it kills you. But to be honest, I still think China history porn is a more interesting cut. Yeah. King just wants to deflect his obsessions with porn onto someone else. So you became the poor target for that. The hell's this random locust is attacking? But why though? What the hell? Why'd that do that? Why'd that do that though? Why'd that random locust do that though? Killed the locust. Where is it? I know Seaweed gets very precious about his... Why is... Oh, Seaweed's down there. Okay. This whole underground area needs to be sorted out. But I'm not gonna do it. No, I'm doing it slowly. So here's my ugly ship. I made it wider. I might make it wider. The bigger I make it, the harder it is to fly though. But it needs to be bigger to support 4... Yeah, there's a bunch of dead animals, I get it. I can't do anything about the ash falling from the sky. Yeah, anyway, what was I saying? They need 4 people and sustainable food. But I don't know if anyone in chat knows the conversion rate between hydroponic bays and food sustainability, because there's probably some annoying like equation you can do to like 2.7 benches equals 1 supply of food for 1 person. It'll indicate how many people I need to go to clear. I don't know if that's going to clear out the... The weather system does not like being... like it's apparently it's clear, but also volcanic ash. Yeah, the weather system doesn't like stacking those two things. So, I'm essentially going to send a spaceship up into space, and I'm going to have hydroponics in the spaceship. But I need to figure out how many hydroponic bays it is to support a person. Like, is it 2.4 per person? Is it 1 per person? Is it 0.5? I just don't know. I wonder how many rats I can buy. They'll just, if they're untamed rats, they'll just leave the map. They'll just leave in a minute. When the map gets to critical mass on... Oh my god, these animals die. Everything's gonna die. Like, they're gonna die. But they'll just, like, slowly meander away. Wait, what the hell? Oh yeah, see, like, half of them are already leaving. Wait, you're not allowed... Oh, these ones are tame. Oh, that's easy to... zone? We'll just do the same thing we always do when people are stupid. We go allowed zone. Manage zone. New zone. Manage zone. New area. Delete that one. Rename. Mr. Elmo's gaping hole. Okay. Expand. We put it like here. Go to assigned animals. Look for every single one called Mr. Elmo, and away they go. Cool. I can just turn the deaf pings off by going messages and then going show letters. There you go. Cheap. Though it does mean I can't see what people are sending, but I mean, that means I don't have to pay attention to anything you guys do. Yeah, they can fuck up there all they want. They're going to die pretty painfully sooner or later. Why? Because I can't sustain 100 rats. I'm pregnant, yay. Oh, it's a way. No. So your clear is not working because the game absolutely detests. The weather system does not like stacking things. It gets confused. They might eat this tainted meat, which I don't think will do anything. Wait, what? Which symbol is going on us? This one. 1.5. Okay, so this sustains 2 people. So I can have 2 beds. Is that... Could I get much done with 2 people? It's going to be slow. So I'm starting to try... my plan is to have a space base. And then slowly transport people up and down. But I need like a core group up there. So I may have to expand this. I mean, this is a whole project, a work in progress, because we still need more in. 10. I mean, I can control. Perfect conditions are fine. I can control temperature in the spaceship. That's not an issue. I'm gonna need turrets. I'm gonna need to hide these fuel tanks. Save a 2-to-1 heaters probably. Yeah, then this will get a heater in it because this doesn't heat itself without a heater. But luckily, you only need 1 really. So this is the kitchen here, and this is hydroponics. I might expand this a bit, but I hate the shape of this spaceship. But there's not much I can do about it, really. I'm limited by many factors. How's converting this idiot? 60%. Oh, good. Good. I'm tempted to like pause the game, reload with the conversion mod that makes it way easier to convert people. Cube obsession. There is no cube on the map. Fucking idiots. I purged the cube. If I... What happens if you kill these things? Can I get food out of them? Oh. They don't explode on death or anything. They just give you tox damage if they bite you. That's not particularly scary. I can literally just send Sinful out to murder all of them. They're probably not going to get through Sinful's armor. Made you waste your time. They can be cooked for food. It's not a waste of time. You've just given me 100 rats to eat. And I get light leather. Brutes! There's only 1 brute and it's me. What kind of meat do they give? Doesn't really stay. I guess if it doesn't state what meat they just give like general meat. You guys attacking me? No, they've come to help. We can make a fun game of it. Simple was demolishing these rats. Simple was literally smashing these rats to death. It's hilarious. Make a bunch of kibble. There is already a thing to set up for kibble, but yeah. They don't... For some reason, there's some things in this game that they hate making. Hey, Nutri. Did I actually get bitten there? No. Just smashing rats to death. To be fair, if I shot them with a gun, most of them would run away. It's actually better I'm using Simfol. I'm getting more meat. This is more meat per hit. Simfol's loving it as well. That's the crazy part. Simfol running around, smashing rats with a hammer. That must be like a normal person running around smashing horses with a hammer. Crazy. Or like a war hammer, I guess. You know, it's crazy. There's probably someone in medieval times that fucking did that, you know? There was probably like someone in the ranks who was like, the trained horse smasher. Here come a battalion of horses. Bring out the horse smasher. He's trained in smashing horses. He's got a swing that'll kill a mare. Dead to... It's so fucking morbid. The glue man. That's Krog. He kills the horses. Krog, could you kill some more horses, please? You know, I was thinking about, speaking of Krog, which makes you think of Grok, which makes me think of Twitter, which makes me think of that creep that owns Twitter. I haven't heard anything about him in a while, which scares me. You ever go by, I go by the mentality, if you don't hear anything from really loud people, be scared. He got promised 1 trillion buckaroos. Oh. Maybe if he sucks Jensen Wong's toes, he can have 1 trillion. They announced, for all of you, I know all of you are rabid Hytale fans. King, Nutri, Mr. Elmo, Mechanical Fluff. All of you. They announced the pricing for Hytale. And it's actually not terrible. It's like $20 for base, which I'm actually kind of surprised about. And then $35 for supporter, and then like $60 for, or $45 for the super pack or something. Big Willie's having a tantrum. That's fine. I don't know what Hytale is. Think Minecraft competitor that died. Like, think, you know that meme of the kid that's riding the bike and then he sticks like a rod in his own spokes and then goes, "Who could have done this?" Is it a weird furry game? No. Not as far as I'm aware. Didn't that pay that much attention. Fucking Minecraft. Essentially, Hytale killed itself. And then the person who sold it off, who totally won't ever sell it off again, and everyone keeps saying is like a great guy, even though he sold it off the first time. But I mean, it's just, you know, that's just people being silly. Bought it back. Probably made it. Probably bought it back for way more than he sold it as well. I don't think anyone talks about that, but he probably made a nice profit on it. Hey, Pab. Talking about Hytale. Getting closer to Simfol's age. Add an extra 0 and you'll be close. But yeah, they announced it for $20, which should be like, I don't know, what's the conversion rate on dollars to pounds now? What, 14 pounds? I don't know. You know me, though. You know me. I'll still probably see if they've got a creator program and try and get a key for free, because I'd rather not. I'm saving up. I'm saving up for you guys. I'm getting a VR device not for me. I'm humble. I'm really humble. I'm getting the VR device so you guys can watch me, can get new experiences from my gameplay. Really? Really, I'm an angel. But yeah. The humblest man alive. What can I say? What can I say? Cut me and I bleed humble. Oh, Perm, it's good you're here. Well, I mean, a quick aside. Apparently, Avalanche Studios closed down their UK branch, like, the other day. So, if you were curious what's going on with that Avalanche studio, they just shut down one of their studios. So, they haven't closed down the one in wherever the hell that one is set, but what they make, Generation Zero. Because when me and Pam played it, I was speculating that they were probably winding down to be shut down. Oh yeah, and Call of the Hunter. I forgot about Call of the Hunter. Stop smashing my walls, Big Willie. It's like they know. Yeah, you smashed your own bed. I don't give a shit. Live in darkness. Say something. Something! Damn it, Perm, I'm not buying crypto. Oh. Did Perm get hacked again? No, just joking. What? Well, Mechanical Fluff might not have seen you since you started crypto spamming everyone. Okay, my playback went back like 5 minutes out of nowhere. I had to refresh. Okay. Not while the market is in freefall. Just don't do it at the moment. Wouldn't this be the perfect time to buy crypto if it's in freefall? I guess you'd let it keep falling. Oh, I didn't. Please use the eye as a more looser term. Let it bottom. I was finishing in Skyblock and I heard you talking about killing horses again. I just really like the idea of killing horses. But yeah, so that was the Hightail news. I end up spouting so much about weird game news these days. My project Silverfish updated, but there was no update notes. But then the funny red man is now playing it. So I don't know where he got the patch notes by. Hightail? Yes. I was just saying, you chatted about it without me. I literally just included you in the conversation as you came in. I literally said, Perm, you'd want to hear this, and then proceeded to talk about, oh, fuck you. Bro, for real. Little trolls. I'm just kidding. I'm just messing. I started playing Expedition 33 again from the beginning. Now that I own it myself. The intro to Expedition 33 hits different when you know what's going on. Holy shit. Pam got his tail up high. Well, apparently it's full of furries. I don't know. Man, I checked out a tiny bit of the combat from the Hightail video because it keeps filling my YouTube feed. It just looks like Skyrim Combat Light. Fanny about to learn. They don't talk much French in Expedition 33. Except for Mede, when they're all fucking being murdered. But like the intro, you're walking around and you realize what everything means and you're like, holy shh. Because it kind of like eases you into the idea of what's going on and you're like, what is going on? And then you realize what's going on and you're like, oh. But when you know what's going on, you're like, oh god. You're like, oh my god. All this child labor. What is this, China? Hey. Zing. See what I did there? See what rare Thrombos. Hell yeah. Love that. Why are they not collecting, or have they been collecting the metal from down below? I told them to collect all of the metal from down below, and I don't think they're doing it. They're not. But I find it funny how, even back in 23, I was such a strong believer we would get something akin to beta in late 25 or early 26. Could not think Riot was going to axe it in early 22. Or it was going to axe it, Simon to buy it back, and the OG Legacy engine to be the actual game. Oh, I knew as soon as Riot bought it that it was dead. I don't for a second believe that people are going to get what they want from Hightail, especially now. You'll get something. Just give it to Todd. I mean, Todd does it. Todd's just a middleman of Microsoft now. He's just a cog in the Microsoft machine. Giving it to Todd is like saying giving it to Clippy. It's the same thing. They're just cogs. They're just middlemen in this giant, like, fucking thing. Hightail will be Everwind with microtransactions. Who says that Everwind won't have microtransactions? I think the only way I will believe that Hightail isn't going to become like a whole thing, like a whole bed of that quote from Star Wars is if they swear off microtransactions. Star Citizen. I thought it would be a micro TX night with your face buy this to open single player after buying a license to play it. I mean, what? The reason Riot's Hightail died is they wanted a Roblox competitor. They wanted a persistent thing. Like, this developer, Simon, doesn't want that. He wants to cash in the hype that's been pushed behind Hightail. That's his goal. The fact, I am surprised it's so cheap. $20. $20 plus no regional pricing to begin with. So it's $20, which means it's way cheaper for me. He said he will implement regional pricing, but not at the beginning. Which means if I buy it before regional pricing, I get like a even bigger discount. Because the pound is... Well, the pound's the pound. Why? Well, why no regional pricing at the beginning? Because he hasn't sorted it out yet, is what he said. I'll do that later. That's literally what he said. He was like, I'll do it later. It's also FOMO. Like, let's be honest. It's also a bit of FOMO. The pound is kind of, the dollar is kind of weak at the moment. There are many competitors to the dollar. So saying no regional pricing is essentially saying, like, you buy it now, get a bit extra discount. If you go in, here's a little tip. If you go in with the mentality, everything limited time is FOMO, then you'll be able to figure out what is and isn't FOMO. But if you go in with the mindset that at first it is FOMO, then you can discern if it is or isn't. 9 times out of 10 it is anyway. Why are they not? So the pathing between the floors is... They're supposed to be auto-transferring, but they're not. Why are you putting blocks into the floor? I don't understand what they're doing. Are they just like moving? Oh my god, why are they doing this? Why? They're just chucking rocks in the hole? Stop. Okay, I need to tell them to stop moving. I wanted them to transfer the rocks from down to up, but they seem stupid, so now I'm going to tell them not to do that anymore. They're filling back in the hole. Oh my god, I do not care about these animals. I'm half tempted to kill every animal, by the way. Oh my god. The volcanic ash is cleansed. What mod is the stairway from? It's from the Z level. If you literally just go, like, most popular on the Steam Workshop, it's like the top 5. It's really popular. It's not very stable. It has some issues. You can't interact between levels. This level isn't really a Z level, really. It's just an instance that exists. It's just kind of doing a facsimile. I wonder if OG old M Minecraft will stick to... Yeah, they will. Hytale's gonna be, like, people will play it, they'll enjoy it, but you can't. Hytale is to Minecraft what Inzoi is to Sims. Everyone was like, Inzoi's gonna blow up Sims, everyone's gonna move. Nah. Nah. That ain't how that works. For the same reason, it's almost impossible. Well, not the same reason, but it's kind of like how no one will get off Facebook anymore. Saw that game for 3 days. It's doing well. It's just hella expensive, so I haven't really bought it to stream it. You only really had to make something comparable. Darn. People were begging for a game to dethrone Sims. Yeah. The soulless shell. Like a weird fucking... It's got that Korean MMO feeling to it, so... I'd love to fuck around with it, but I'm not spending like 30 quid on it just to fuck around. It seems like you could do some really cursed stuff in that game. But I don't do cursed things. I'm not seeing the mod. Okay. Look a little bit harder. You could use the character creator for free. IRC. Yeah, but I need... It's not the characters I fucking... Wow. Free CC. I want to make them like run over... Okay, I shouldn't say that part. I think they removed that as well, the whole... It's literally called multi-floors, and it's the 9th one down. I have to do everything myself. That's me backhanding you, by the way. But the character creator is really just a reskin. I just told you to look at most popular of all time, and it was on the first page. And then I looked at the most popular of all time, and it was on the first page. I don't usually install unknown mods, unless I have a really niche thing that I want to do. Because I don't have time for that. But the character creator is really just a reskin of the Unreal Metahuman. There was this Metahuman game that went to Kickstarter that I never got to play because it never made Kickstarter. Really wanted like a good superhero game. Hello, Millennium. Yeah, it was like you could build your own like custom metahuman who had different abilities, and you play and be like a story and stuff, and kind of open world. But But the same reason hardware consolidates around the same architecture perm, software consolidates around the same frameworks, because then if people know the frameworks, then hiring people standardizes the labor, and then you don't have to hire experts that know how to do things, and you can hire cheaper labor. I mean, Gabe loves... I mean, there's a lot to hate about Valve, but Gabe doing what he wants with his money. He's obsessed with, like, marine exploration and stuff. I don't think that's the worst thing you could be... I think if there's a billionaire out there and he's, like, using his boat to, like, search the depths of the ocean, I don't care. Why do rich people love that shit? What, owning boats and going out and... I don't know. You get away from people? It's better than owning an island, eh? It's the ones that own the islands that you need to keep an eye on. I'd get if people moaned more about Steam if it was like Amazon, where, you know, it essentially became the de facto place to go because it became so good at what it did, and then it just in-shittified itself. But Steam isn't in-shittifying itself, it's just getting better. And then, like, I saw like an article that was like, hey, did you know Epic just released on the Epic Store that you can gift games to friends? It's like, what the fuck? It's 2025. Why is that an achievement? Like, there's a lot wrong with Valve. But, yeah, I don't know. I think it'd be like Instagram, but like, give me the Isle of Man. Ugh. You can have the Isle of Man. Run that thing into the ground. What are we even doing? Oh yeah, the ship, but I have no metal because they don't want to move the metal from the basement. Okay, do I have any metal on the... Oh, there's some metal there, let's just get into mine that out. Where if someone makes a new feature, they steal that shit within a couple of days. No, they don't. Just steal? No, I need loads of things. Steam does not move quickly enough to steal in quote-unquote a couple of days. They are very slow. I mean, others. I mean, GOG, I don't know. GOG is the niche of, like, we're DRM free, mainly. Ubisoft is too busy being bought out by China. Unity is so desperate, it's crying to Unreal and doing partners. They just announced Unity games can be bought on the Unreal engine, on the Unreal store, which is sad. Yeah, Microsoft is pricing everyone out of their own ecosystem, so fuck you if you're poor, I guess. Which seems to be who they were aiming for? I don't really know. Saw a Valve tweet image. There's Valve tweeted on November 19th at free for only the number 3. I have no idea what... Yeah, there's definitely Photoshop. Oh, beautiful Aurora. The only difference with Steam is that the store isn't complete ass. Yeah, and Steam used to be complete ass. I remember when Steam had that camo green texture and was ass. And it was painful. And it ran badly. And it took ages to get where it is now. But they worked at it. They rolled up their sleeves. They put the legwork in. They put the time in. They produced something robust. I don't know why I'm fighting Valve's corner. They got their own. Okay, all the waste rats are dying of malnutrition. That's a shame. Should we watch the rats die as we talk about Valve? Ah, dying rats. They'll start eating each other in a minute and then they'll be less dead. Look at that. This will happen to you if you send me random animals. I'll make you watch. I'll make you watch. Gabe, don't worry, your pulse on you on the boat ban is gunning me. Like, Valve has some horrible practices. Their whole weird loot box gambling thing is just... yeah. I don't believe they went in with the intention of making a really fucked up system, but I think they made a beast they don't know how to deal with now, so they just ignore it. I think they just kind of like side-eye it and be like, yeah, it's there. Yeah, it's there. I don't know what Twitch is doing now. I got some weird notification. Maybe you can see it at the bottom right with bits, but you can do like Twitch combos or something. And I hate how gamified. I hate how gamified things that aren't games are becoming. This is why I don't like the Dean Hall quote-unquote donations thing for KSA. Like, the webpage to get KSA for free is, like, super gamified with, like, high scores on top donators. Current donators coming in right now. Top donators of the week, month, and year. Here's our high score value, like, donation values. It's like, okay... okay. You can keep using the word donations as much as you want, Dean Hall, but you're still going to have to pay proper tax on it. And if people want a refund, you're still going to have to refund them. Hey, don't you remember DayZ? That's me. I did that. You like DayZ. No, he tries to distance himself from DayZ as much as possible because people blame him and say that DayZ died because of him. But, I mean, DayZ didn't die. And it actually got a lot better when he left, I would say, personally. Mech cluster are blocking the sun. Oh, okay. Well, we're going to have to go and send some... oh my god, they're literally blocking the sun. Well, we don't have sun now. I can't believe I'm still alive. Yeah, it's been a pain to keep a lot of you alive. So you're all in a bad mood for some reason. I'm not 100% sure why, really. I think it's that fucking cube. Night owl in the daytime. Well, it's... okay. Well, you're unhappy because you're working in the day, but I can change that. So, Willie, you can work across... I'm going to have you sleep through the day. So you'll go to bed at 8 and then wake up at like 7. Is that too much sleep? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, you sleep way too long. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here you go. Here you go, bud. I got like 400,000 DayZ standalone, modded of course. Can I help? Yeah, if you want. Perm sent another colonist, even though I'm pretty sure there is already a perm. But the one thing I don't need is people, okay? I'm going to be honest with you. The one thing I don't need is people. See no perm. Oh, maybe you did die. Oh yeah, you did die. You went into space and got murdered. I remember that now. I still don't need more people. That doesn't detract from my statement. And I see multiple sinful. Yeah, there were way more. They died. Okay, what can good perm do? Let's go to his character sheet. I'm gonna have to send... wait, firstly... okay. I'm doing that thing where I kind of seem like I got a bunch of ADD. Where is the stupid block out the sun people? Is it you? Yes. Great. So I have to go all the way over here, destroy the machine, and then come back. I don't even know what this is. Ancient complex. I don't care. That's just whatever. So we want to get back into space soon. Oh, there's an Australia satellite up there. Debris field. Impacted steel. So we need to go into space for 2 reasons. Send me alone. See if I'm redeemable. You won't make it. Bomb them. Send a mortar or 10 at them. Well, they're on a different tile, so that's not how you would do it. If I wanted to kill them, I'd have to research, unless I'm already researching. Why has this done this? Something's happened here. If I wanted to bomb them, I would have to research transport pods, which I have. Build a transport pod. I don't have the airstrike mod. I could technically send people across there with an... there is a way to do it semi-easy. You do the drop pods. You send a drop pod with fuel, another drop pod launcher, and like some people. They go over, they destroy it, then they use the drop pod to get immediately back. It's the quickest way. I'm not going to do that though. I'm just going to send them across because I'm lazy. Though technically, the lazy thing is to use the drop pods. The laziest thing is to use the drop pods one way, and then they have to kind of survive themselves. We could do that. How many meals do I have? 361. So they could take some meals. I don't have any survival meals at the moment. We're not really doing survival meals right now. Let me build... Oh yeah, I was looking at what... I was actually looking at Perm's stats because I'm all over the place. So you were a shop kid and then you became a civil servant. You eat people, which works in your favor. Iron-willed and tough. Oh, I might actually send you. I'm actually going to send you. Okay. You need a gun. I don't want to give you a chain launcher, I'll be honest. Grenades might be the best. I'm going to give you a normal shotgun. Oh, you haven't landed yet, so I can't actually see your stats. Meditation throne. The meditation throne doesn't do much for me. Because I have a meditation throne. They'll be looking like Habsburg in no time. So I need to build... architect. Misk? No? Huh. No, yeah, it is. Pod launcher. Okay. So we're going to have a pod launcher, like, right here. I don't have... We're going to do 2. No, we're going to do 3, because we're going to send 3 people. I'm sending Perm. One of the Symphols. Probably the annoying Symphol, to be honest. Because I don't care about him. I have multiple annoying Symphols. And maybe Swine. Swine's kind of a dick. Okay. So Perm, I need you to grab a gun. Because you don't have one. So I want you to equip the shotgun. Let him rage all over those assholes. So, as well as... I accidentally hit the start button somehow. That was weird. As well as sending... I need a transport pod. Can't be put... I have 9 in shooting. Yeah. Oh, great. Wait, Symphol gave up? Well, that's a bad time to give up. Okay, so we're just gonna seal that door forever. Okay, we're not allowed out there. That's bad. There's a bunch of fucking monitor lizards out there. Story time from Perm. Can they can't go through the door. Oh, painful. Don't walk on the... Oh! Oh! Oh Oh, the humanity! Oh, the lizard manatee. They won't be able to get in, so they're just going to hang out there and freak out for a long time. Simple Prime, can you arrest Kingdom Hero? I know you want to anyway. Who gave up? One of the... I don't give a shit who just gave up, to be honest. That Simfol gave up. Oh, that Simfol's not terrible. Okay, well, after you're done arresting... Actually, someone else. Squirmy, can you... Yeah, arrest them. They're not leaving. Good people don't leave. Bad people leave. Usually in a body bag. Do you hear me playing my guitar in the background? Yeah, that's me playing. I'm just very good with the guitar. Simple, go do whatever you want. Have we converted this idiot yet? Oh, so close. Bunch of dead monitor lizards over there. Good for them. So first weekend in November, I joined a co-worker friend at his farm cabin place for like 6 hours drive away. He owns a huge forest connected to the place, and each year he goes hunting with a group. Oh my god, did you get... Oh my god, Perm, did you get hunted? Perm, did they hunt you? Wait, why were there a bunch of cats? Malini, the cats are super useless. You've just murdered a bunch of cats. Malini, you've literally sent the worst possible thing and not helped in any way. Mel, when you asked, you didn't answer. Yes, I did. I said we need metal. We need components. We need... I need the sun. I need my crops to grow. I need medicine. I don't actually need medicine that much. I need vac. Whatever this stuff is called. The stupid floor. What was it? Send in the pussies. I can't sustain them, so they'll either live or they'll die. They'll probably die. Oh. Vac-stone blocks. Yeah, vac-stone blocks you can only mine really in space. And you use them to build spaceships. So I need spaceships. To... Monetary frill meth. I gotta check out this person's account. It was made yesterday. Okay. They were immediately put in the shadow zone for ban evasion. 10 t-shirts. 200 metal. That's such a low amount of metal. Well, I guess the cats can, like, eat all the bodies or something. The actual apparel do they need? I just said, what? They can make apparel. Don't listen to them. They're whinging about apparel. They just need, like... They always do this. I have them on a rotating order to always make apparel. Like, what does he even need? What's he complaining about on this list? Tell me. Tell me. What? Is it the shirt? No, the shirt's fine. Is it the trousers? No, they're fine. He's just whinging. It says he needs clothes, but he doesn't need clothes. So for this trip, he brought his rifle and some ammo for test shooting. Did he shoot you? Since he wanted to know my skills with a gun. On the second day, we went to the shooting range, and he let me use the rifle. Loaded two. Did you break your nose? That'd be hilarious. Listening to his tips for aiming and a 150 meter range, I hit gold highest rank and required for hunting elk, or it's illegal. Must take a shooting test each year, and he was surprised, but not as much as me. Okay, and then he shot you. So it's the suit under 50%. Yeah, but the suit doesn't even matter. If it is the suit shouldn't matter. Also, none of the suit is under 50%. All of the suit is... Everything is above 50%. I bought random apparel, I want it. Okay. They just whinge. They're just little whingers, you know? I'll let them wear the apparel, the t-shirts that you, like... They can put them on, but they're little whingers. I hate the whatever's wrong with the clothing system. Okay, random apparel. Random clothing. It's a prestige recon armor. Well, you got lucky there, Mr. Armor. Put it on me. It's on you. Mel sent 2,000 steel. Oh, wow, Mel. That's so much steel. Thank you very much. Now 2,000 components, please. Give him nothing and make him say thank you. I already said thank you. So I need components to build these stupid things. Did I tell them to stop making the helmets? Yes. Unless that was made somewhere else. Yeah, I told them to stop making helmets. See, look, I have... In storage, I have everything they would want. I think there's a way you can go into the advanced settings and control how they, like, consider tattered stuff, but I don't care. Why they think what they're wearing is tattered, I don't know. It might be the weapons they're holding. But why does it even matter? Is there a gun repair station? Machining table, bills. Can I repair weapons? That might have been a mod. I think that was a mod. You could, like, tell them to repair. Oh, I'll take 20 fucking components at this point. I'm desperate. Thank you. See, I said thank you. I know how to say thank you. I just gave you everything I have. Well, that's the thing about me, Mel. You can give me everything and I'll always want more. You'll always want more. Oh, that's a lot of components. Thank you, Mel. I'll give you some. These two are fighting. Oh, by the way, Nutri and Mr. Elmo, you're dating now. Yeah. Debbie, Mr. Elmo, Moses. Lovers. I'm gonna send 10 colonists. Please don't. Sick. Well, 20 more waste rats for the waste rat hole. Also misclick. Oh, yeah, totally. Well, now I just do this. I can go live in that area. The rest of them. Where are the cats going? One double bed. D. There we go. I gave Mel cat food. Colonists in Rimworld complain about tattered -5 moody buff when they wear an apparel with 20% hit points or less. This fort is triggered by the worst condition. Ratty apparel. The holes in my outfit. So I guess it's the helmet? No. You said 20%. That's 40. Or 50% HP. What am I meant to do about that? Is it... Are they all moaning about the helmet? Is it literally the helmet on most of them? I think it's the helmet on like most of them. I mean, I could just tell them to make more helmets. This is why... Oh, I just closed someone's message. Kingdom Hero is berserking. Because he's not got enough drugs. Kingdom and his drugs. Oh, I meant to release these people, by the way. Prisoner release. Why are you complaining? Colonist left unburied. I don't know who that is, though. It says someone's left unburied, but... Oh, it's the people in space that I can't do anything about. What am I meant to do? Fly up there, bury them again? Technically they're buried, technically. Okay, no one's allowed in there with Kingdom because he's on drugs. You can be released when you're not. You're a part of our religion now. Why are they not building the lights either? That's what I'm confused about. Am I really that hard up on metal? I can't be. I have loads of metal. Well, I will have loads of metal. It's mainly sitting there, but... Yeah, I mean, if you get them into an unstable orbit, I guess eventually they'll burn up in the atmosphere. I mean, it doesn't even have to be unstable. Eventually they'll... Just like feed them gravitons or something. I don't know. Wait, what was that message? That last one? Oh, Big Willie's obsessed with corpses. Big Willie loves his corpses. An infestation. It's always here. Okie dokie. Who's ready for an infestation? Okay. You know who's ready for an infestation? These boys. Swine, you're going to hate this and probably break in the middle of it, but I don't care anymore. Perm, do you have a weapon? You do. Oh, test of... Matt, here's a gun. Here's a squirmy. Send everyone. Send in the clowns. Okay, Mr. Elmo, you don't have a weapon right now, and you don't do combat. Never mind. Simple the bad? How about you grab a club and you get a fighting? Melina, you do have a weapon, but you're very close to breaking. That Simple is down. That Simple sucks ass. Bob has a sword. Let's move Bob up. Let's go slow mode. Everybody to arms. It's gonna be bad. Like, really bad. In fact, I'm gonna have you wait here. Where's my heavy hitter? Where's Simfol? Simfol's obviously at the back. Seaweed gun die. Nah, Seaweed has a chain launcher. Seaweed's fine. In fact, yeah. I'll get Seaweed up to fight in a minute, but... Here we go. Really need Simphol, though. Oh god, they decided to open the door themselves, the fuckers. Okay, Seaweed decided he was going to get up. That's fine. Looks like we're fighting in the security door avenue, which doesn't work. Matt, let's have you, like... Go, Matt. I can't put them in here because of all the animals. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, everyone's getting, like, jostled about because they can't figure out where to stand. Oh, it's a bloodbath. Oh my god, everything is fucked. Oh my... Technically, Simphol can do something. No, Simphol, move up. I could have Simphol launch an incendiary launcher into the middle of it, but it might backfire and kill half the people at the front. Okay, Simphol's gonna try and move. I don't know how you make them move. Can't you just send them in? Yeah, but then they have to fight through. They have to walk through the enemies, and when they walk through enemies, the enemies get like opportunity hits. So essentially, I just send them in, and a bunch of them just get hit. I need to get... Maybe Simphol will start pushing people out the way. But he's going to get jostled about like nobody's fucking business. Because the game doesn't know where for him to stand. Oh. Let's just hope for the best. Okay, he's kind of swapped places with Bob, I think. Let's move Seaweed up. We're going to do it slowly. Seaweed... If he goes too soon, all of those things will just attack Seaweed. Okay, now move up. This is it. This is his moment to run in and help. I'm helping! Oh, he's shooting the nest. Okay. All of you guys are now free. Enjoy not being in combat. Why you decide to shoot different ones, I don't know. Just fire at this one, dude. His aim got way worse. Nutri's having a tantrum. That's great to see. I'm worried if these bugs aren't... Okay, who are my doctors, by the way? Okay, I have 2 doctors who are technically free. Obs is ready to doctor. Okay, that's fine. Okay. See, we move a little bit closer because you're not really doing anything. I love how Kingdom here is like, I'm gonna come for a snack. Okay, I need you to kill these mega spiders to death because if I leave them, they will get back up. Yeah, just like smash their heads in. Cool. Gonna get the last one? Glitter World medicine from Fluff. Look at that. Look at that. Some medicine for the people. How long does it take you to kill a bug? They get knocked out, but they get up again. This one duck. Oh. Oh. It's one of those farty little shits. I hate those farty little shits. Those bugs are tough. That's why I have to melee them to death now. Nice. Good shot. Good shot. Help melee them to death. Thank you, Siwi. Medical emergency. Simfal. Okay, so Mal, you need to be healing. Mal's healing. Simfal Prime. How much life do you have left? You're fine. Who's dying? Perm. You're fine. Simfal. You die in 2 hours. Swine. You die in 22 hours. Well, let's see. Oh, Bob. Bob, you die in 6 hours. Okay, Kingdom, go be free and eat bug juice or whatever you wanted to do. Okay, Nutri's punching a wall with a sword. Good for you. Who is dealing with... Oh, they've gone to get the... Wait, what are they... Malini's gone to get the Glitter World medicine to heal Simfal. But Simfal has only an hour left to live. So that might be the stupidest thing she's done. I don't think she's going to make that journey. Is this bad Simfal? This is bad Simfal. We don't care about this Simfal. This Simfal's annoying and breaks all the time anyway. If he dies, we don't care that much. Okay, the Roombas are cleaning up. That's good. We like to see that. Bugs are great for making kibble, I think. I don't know. I stick it in the kibble either way. Mal has now collected the medicine. Will Simfal live? He's dead in half an hour. Nutri is now punching Roombas. He's dead in... Now he's dead in half an hour. 25 minutes. 20 minutes. 15 minutes. 10. 9. 8. So she's not going to make it. This isn't good Simfal. This is the dog Simfal. And a Roomba just went over his face and killed him. See, we have the lap of luxury here in Bannytown. If you're suffering, a Roomba will just go over your face and smother you. I didn't like this guy anyway, so... Wait, who's... What? What the fuck? What's happening? Oh, this dog just got mad hunter. Oh god. That dog Goldie, I don't know who sent this because it's called Goldie, is mad hunting. And it's pregnant. I don't know how to deal with that. What happened? Why did it freak out? It doesn't even have, like, psychosis or anything. I don't know how to deal with that. Were they bonded? They might have been bonded. Yeah, he was really good with animals. In fact, I'm not surprised more. Master. Yeah, none. Make it Simple Prime. There you go. Stop. How do I... Guys, how do I deal with this? How do I... How do I... How do I? Because if Squirmy fights back, it's dead. That's not going to help with them. Obviously not. I didn't think me setting a new bonded master would immediately be like, oh, I'm not mad anymore. I knew what was happening. Arrest the dog. Okay, I'll give that a go. I've got to just wait for it to chill out. Or I've got to knock it out. I think there's only one person... See, the knocking it out's a problem because... No, I can't let it be the world's problem. I'm gonna get Simfol to beat it with a club. Hope for the best. This is gonna end badly, but I'm hoping Squirmy has enough armor here to kind of tank a bit of it. Oh, by the way, this frog earlier was just riding someone. It was weird. Okay. No, don't shoot the dog. Melee attack Goldie. Why is it called Goldie? What a weird name. I don't think Goldie is losing here. Oh, God. Okay, just don't hit the belly of the pregnant wolf. Please. Aim for its head. Aim for its head. Good. Good, keep that up. Okay, we got it down. It's not dead. It's fucked, but it's not dead. Who's an animal trainer now who's not, like, dead? I guess there was one reason to keep Simfo around, which was... Squirmy has no leg? No, he has a destroyed lung, but that happened a long time ago. Simfol, on the other hand, has no toe or finger. Okay, Simfol Prime, I need you to rescue that. This is a class 1 emergency. You have 11 hours to save this pup and its child from itself. Why is there a corpse there? Try not to cough right now. Really hard. Perhaps that is an unburied corpse. That is an unburied corpse, but that was after them complaining about an unburied corpse. Because Big Willie here has a corpse obsession and started doing it after the fact. Because Big Willie, he loves his stiffies. Big Willie's an odd fellow. Okay. Simval has to take the animal all the way over here. And then only when it's here may he heal it. Oh, and a rat died or something. Okay, so we need more graves. So I need someone with the ability to construct. Matt, when you are awake, please construct... No, don't open the grave. Build a grave. Like a Build-A-Bear, but with graves. I wish there was a setting somewhere that said all graves are only for colonists. What's Hubbard even doing? Just standing there. Because you can copy the settings, but you have to keep copying the settings. It's like annoying. Just have a setting. Just have a freaking setting. Make it global. Release this prisoner when you get the chance. Okay, Simval's got to drag this very slow animal across. I guess, no, you can't even... Homie! It's me, homie! March! March, homie! I think I do a pretty good march, I'll be honest with you. Please tell me you're tending to that animal. No, don't consume. Not assigned to doctoring. Really? I would have thought that would be hand or whatever. Mel, we got an emergency. This animal's dying. I need you to save the animal. That poor pupper is gonna die in 7 hours. You better fix that animal. Oh yeah, we still need to go blow up the thing, but they still haven't built this because there's still being buttholes. With only $5 a day, you too can climb inside a pupper. "5 hours left. What's going on?" You're pretty slow here, bud. Is it because you're addicted to psychite? What's causing the... Oh my god. I should never have grown psychite. People are like, just grow... Oh my god. Animals got 4 hours. You can do it. You just gotta... How could a... Oh, whatever. They don't need good legs. They're just addicted to, or have like addiction problems. This is why I always stay away from like addictive substances, because your colonists will always all end up getting hooked to it. Bob has an infection. That's fine. Get infected, bitch. Don't make that sound at me, Larry. I like psychite. Yeah, well, good for you. Don't worry. We saved the animal, maybe, unless the blood loss is too extreme. Then it will die. We need this animal fed. Stat. Feed it chem fuel. Stat. Who are my Okay. So, constructors. Matt, are you awake? Yes. I need you to prioritize working on some pod launchers. We only need 2 at the moment. Because we're only sending 2 people now. Yes, that's right. I'm only sending Perm. I didn't even tell Perm what to do. Oh, this kingdom here is terrible at everything. Okay, where is Perm? Perm, what are you doing? Perm, you're good at constructing. I want you to construct and mine. Those are 2 jobs that are lacking in my place. Okay. Remember. I'm always watching. So we have no sunlight because there are robots on the other map blocking out the sun. Technically, we could fly the ship over there and deal with them that way. But I'm not going to do that. Medical emergency. Bob. They're trying their best. His infection is being tended to. Sinful still hasn't been buried. Where is Pam? Pam, can you build this grave, please? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And then can we put in sign colonist Simfal? And then wherever Simfal's corpse is, I need you to bury that. Write a passage. 1 new in, 1 new out. That statement didn't make any sense. Oh, they've built them. Great. We love that. We love that. We love that. They are built. Let's get the pods ready. Oh, did they change it so you can stick a... Maybe I always just sent the ingredients to make a pod launcher instead. Well, if I wasn't lazy, Mechanical Fluff, I'd send them with the ingredients to make another pod on the other side, and then they just, like, shoot back. But I am lazy. So I'll just send them with extra food, and then they'll just walk back. Also, there's a good chance they'll die. But that's a risk I'm willing to make. Why is this sun lamp so off a plant rack? Okay, never mind, that's why. That makes sense. Complains, immediately figures out what he's complaining about. Why is this thing this way? Man, that Banny loves to moan. 10 lavish meals? That sounds great. If I unthing this, they will immediately eat it. I can't put it in the pods yet because the pods aren't built, by the way. Figured I'd save it till they're done. We'll just shove any old food. The one thing I need to do, which is really important, is to figure out if I formed a caravan. You have to be careful here. Oh, how much? There is a way to tell it. Click to enter the planning mode. I think it's this to this. It should tell me. Travel time 1.5 days. Okay. I swear, maybe that was a mod, but I swear there was a way it would calculate how much food you need between... 1.5 days isn't that much food. It's actually a lot shorter of a distance than I thought. This is actually a waste of time. But whatever, we'll do it anyway. It's fun. I love wasting time. Even though I need to be focusing on building this horrible spaceship. Technically, I need to send this up, so Tells you as you send if you have enough food. Yeah, but I don't want to go that far. I wish it would just tell me. Kind of wish it would just tell me. You know? Per colonist, you need blah 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 food, and then I'll just, just tell me. Just give me the values. Don't need to hide the numbers. As you're loading up inventory. I know you get heavier, which means you get slower, so you may need more food. And you may have animals, so it adds to the numbers, I know. But just tell me. Just tell me, baby. Just tell me, baby. Shaking that ass. Shaking that ass. Really do wish people would stop breaking. It ain't winter, I tell them to forage. Well, good for you. Because we're in the middle of a volcanic biome. Sure would love you guys to build. Okay, good. Malini's doing it. That's why Malini's an MVP around these parts. Because it's MVP stand. No, I'm not making that joke. No. No. Anyway, you don't know what joke I was going to make, Nutri. Shut up. Okay, load. I can imagine. Well, that's on you. That's you imagining. Not me. Okay, Swine and Perm are in actually not terrible moods. So we're soon. Is it the middle of the night? I think it is. It's the middle of the... No, I think it's the middle of the day. 12 hour. Yes. Right, let's just do it. Okay. Load launch group 1. We're sending Perm. Sorry, Perm. You're going. And your items will be... well, the lavish meals have gone. I'm giving you, Perm, 5 meals. 4 meals, because they rot in 2.7, okay. 10 simple meals at 1.6 a day. Yeah, it tells you how many tiles. That's more than enough food for them. That's more than enough food. Because I'm giving them both 4 meals. Launch group. This one is going to have... where is he? Swine? With his hammer. Fia is meowing behind me. She wants attention. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, he can carry way more food. Well, not way more. There you go. I guess those ones... I guess I really should have sent packaged survival meals, but... Okay. Those 2 are ready. I'm going to load up quickly, and I'm going to pet Fia, because she's meowing at me. Baby girl. Yeah, she's a good little girl. Are they in yet? Inciting spree orbs. Okay. Yep, they're in. Okay, and is Perm in yet? Perm is in. Okay, we're ready to launch. Are you ready? Can I hit both of them at the same time like this? Yes, I can, apparently. Godspeed, soldiers. Dropper edge. Godspeed, soldiers. Huh. Godspeed, soldier? Oh, shit. Swine isn't in there yet. Uh-oh. Okay, perm scouting. Coming in. Okay, we can get in there and destroy it without them being alerted. We just got to sneak in, like, here. Swine, are you ready to go? There was a kitten named Larry at the local shelter, black and white, and determined cuddle under any circumstances. I wish to claim this, Larry. Oh, I don't think they can get in because I think... I don't think they can load it because I think this is in the way. I think I need to deconstruct this. SWAT. Quick. Matt, quick. Deconstruct right now. I forgot. I think they need, like, clearance to... Got adopted the other day. I saw on Facebook. Nice. Also, boo. I mean, boo. I'm conflicted. Swine, you need to get into the pod. Someone. How do I make them... Guys, how do I make them put the people... He needs to go in. Okay, there we go. Okay, is this got the things that it needs in it? It does. He was just being a doofus. Sending. Drop at edge. Zoom in and choose a landing spot. Let's have you land right here. Go, my festive Santa killer. Wait, what? Pick up the meals. Here we go. I don't know what statement I just said, but I did say a statement. Swine. Don't send anything while I'm in this map tile. You'll be upset. Don't do it. You'll moan. Anything that spawns here will just end up not existing in 30 seconds. It won't even be funny, haha. Okay, swine. Enter the building. Run wild, Melini. She realized what... Okay. Melini turned into an animal. I mean... Turned into... Was always. I forgot what you do about this. Also, where is Melini? She's there. Can someone... capture Melini? Sinful. Sinful's in a really bad mood. Mr. Elmo, can you... Oh, no. What, Big Willie? No. Sinful will break in the middle of it. I just know it. Can anyone do it who isn't at, like... 50%? You tame them... No, you can just capture them. Put them back in prison. I've done this multiple times. Okay, you two. Just beat on her. Okay, I got a lot going on right now, okay? Melini did not like being captured. She has now gone hostile. Melini may die now. Oh, there's 2 turrets in this room, by the way. They may get killed. Did Melini die? Melini died. Well, Melini, you were saying, oh my god, I'm still alive. You're not alive anymore. Sorry. I'm so sorry, Mel. Want grenades for the battle? Nope. I only need to destroy this machine, by the way. I only need to destroy this machine. If you're going to send a res mech serum for Mel, by the way, you better tell me, because if I'm on this screen... The pain of save... Incompatible updates, new mods. Some stuff I real want on VS, so I'm backing up my base so I can export everything over to a new world save so I can play around with some new things. I'll be honest, VS is great for a lot of things, but I literally just said I warned you multiple times. Okay, you just punished yourself. Don't know why you did that. She told you. She told me, and it came down at the same time. Mel, it's you've lost it. I'm on this screen. Maybe maybe these good boys will pick it up and bring it back for you if you're lucky. That'd be... No, it doesn't work like that, Mr. Almo. The screen I'm on, it's not me unpausing. The screen I'm on when you send it, regardless if I paused or not, is where it's going. I've already tested this multiple times. You can't... If I'm paused on this screen, but you send stuff, it'll still come here. So, like, that's why I said, tell me before you send something, and then I'll go to this screen, and then wait. Though I'm in the middle of a combat engagement. Oh my fucking god, they're dead. Oh, run. Okay, they might be able to save your thing, Mel, maybe. If they don't get shot to pieces on the way up here. They actually did it. No, don't go that way, you stupid insano clowns. What is the range on this? Okay, they need to go further. Okay, the range is... I can do it. Go the long way. Don't worry, I got it. I got it. Pam is playing fast and loose with his life, but other than that, I got it. Pam thinking about maybe he don't want to live. Okay, I think swine... Well, swine's dying, but how's your health? No immediate danger, you're fine. Pam, can you pick up... Okay. Okay, Mel, you're going to be a little bit extra crispy, but you should come back to life when these boys get home. Should. So now I need to... tell them to head home. I need to... Swine's caravan. I don't want you to build a road. Cool. I mean, I can send a second one. I mean, you can if you want, to be fair. Okay, what was... Okay, we're okay now. Swine and Perm are heading home. Mission success. We took out the evil cloud sky blocking shit. There's a bunch of hops on the ground for some reason. I don't know why that's there. Some blocker destroyed. We did it. Area revealed. Don't care about that. Cargo pods. It was cargo pods. Fia has her nose pressed up against my office door. I think she wants out. Man, when they're next to each other, sometimes I just make a cat sandwich. You call me a skyblock and shit? Yeah, you skyblock and shit. Sometimes like they're like waiting patiently at the door and I just hug both of them at the same time and squish them together and they don't like it, but I love it. I fucking love it. Like a little cat sandwich. I'm a little bit weird, have you noticed? I'm surprised you could afford a second res mech. Oh my god. That's why. You motherfuckers. You've had 2 hours of this. Can't believe it. Dumbass. Don't make me start setting alarms. Wait, Willie was bringing... Wait. What happened to the Resmec serum? Wait, what happened to that? Where did you just put that? I told Willie to res... Oh, Mel is alive. Oh, but Mel's still a wild woman because that happens sometimes. Okay. Capture Melini. Do it now. Or she's down. Don't cave her head in this time. Oh, she keeps all of her... Wait, no, that's the wrong person. Oh, she still has fucking cube withdrawal. God, I hate the cubes. I hate the cube. I don't give a shit what that rat does. Crisis of belief, squirmy. Okay. It might be on the edge of the world. What, the cube? No, I deleted the cube. I went in and manually deleted the cube. But fun fact, you can't the mech serum. No, they rezzed her already. Big Willie got into a fist fight after. Yeah, Nutri, you're also still addicted to the cube. In fact, I think half the people are still addicted to the cube. Not you. Not you. So, Kingdom's addicted to the cube. Nutri's addicted to the cube. Mel's addicted to the cube. Apparently beer is a melee weapon. Well, you know. Smash that glass, man. I do not want... Okay. Sometimes I go to read a quote without finishing reading it, and then I realize I don't want to read it. I stand by that. Stand by. I can't believe Swine and Perm survived, but I'm proud of them. Kind of hoping one of them would die. Stand by me. Oh my god, she had the baby. Goldie had the baby. Where is the baby? I don't know. There? The gun. Probably one of these. Great Wolf Puppy 8. Okay, so now we dealt with the sky blocker, we can start processing, you know? What we want to do here. I'm starting to think we should make this bigger, you know? Starting to think we should add a bit more. We're going to need, regardless, we're going to need to build a vac door there and a vac door there. We're going to need one of those weird vac barriers there so that they can go in and out. We're going to need 4 thrusters, like that. I had a plan. We're going to need security. We're going to need a... So the issue we had last time was that we didn't have enough security. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to... So this area is protected. Stand by me. We're going to put sandbags across there, and sandbags across there. And sandbags across there. We're going to... we're going to uninstall this engine. We don't need that. That's junk. We're going to hit build copy, and we're going to build a wall across here, which doesn't make sense in hindsight. Because we're going to hide the fuel. Then we're going to remove this wall here and this wall here. So the fuel is accessible. I don't know if the fuel just being on the thing means it gets used by the engines. I don't really know. I hope it does. So then we'll build... and then we might want to build a large chem fuel, which is that big. So we could just put that there instead and actually... So how much... So how much fuel do you contain? You contain... I mean, I could just click on this one. 250. You refuel manually, I thought. I mean, you refuel into these manually, yeah, but I meant fuel into the engines. Like, does the fuel need to be connected? Does it need to be next to it? Can it be anywhere on the ship? Can I have it, like, right next to the control center? I'm not 100% sure. They need no direct connection. Interesting. I may move this back one, then. Okay. So those contain... small ones contain 250. Large ones contain... where is it? How much do you contain? Why would that not be in the stat information? Maybe I missed it and it was on the... Why would you not tell me that? Why would that not be readily... Why would that not be core information? I'm raging right now. I'm angry. So I had to, like, put it down, click on it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It could have, like, 50 million? I guess... I'm gonna eject the fuel from these, and then I'm gonna deconstruct them and move them. And then I'm gonna cancel this build order. I'm gonna start moving things around a little bit. Because we have a lot of room in this main area. So I might bring these in a little bit. Or just have, like, large chem fuel. Might actually just have large chem fuel there and there. And then just bring these walls forward a bit. I don't know. We'll see. Christmas tree. Yay! They can do what they want with it. Oh, I already have a Christmas tree. We can't have 2. We can't have 2, guys. Man, it's 10 o'clock already. Time flies when you're having fun. Fun, fun, fun. In the sun, sun, sun. Perm, when you get home, you're getting a brand new gun. You've earned it, buddy. About 5. I don't want 5 Christmas trees. You know what I want? I want vac something blocks or whatever the hell they're called. Oh, look. Oh, guys. Okay. This is a fun event. Volcanic spew is sending lava at random points at our base. Let's hope it doesn't hit our spaceship. Yippee! Guys, are you ready? Should we see what it hits? Could hit anything. Could hit nothing. It could hit a person and melt them immediately. It could hit Nutri's 1,000 Vaxstone blocks. Completely invalidating. So we got a hit here. 1 hit. Okay. Where else? A hit here. Okay. These are okay hits. We can deal with these hits. Let's zoom out. I thought I had it so you could go like slower speed as well, but maybe that was a mod. Oh, we got incoming. Where are they landing? Right there. That's fine. Oh, we got a bad one. Oh, no. Oh, no, guys. Guys, that rat and tree are in danger. And it was at that moment he realized he fucked up. Do that GTA emote, the GTA meme, you know, where it goes, it plays the guitar and it's like, I don't know, you know the one. The one that gets you DMCA claimed if you play it because that song is DMCA. What a waste of a rat. And the tree was taken out. Someone is going to be unhappy about that. To be fair, that tree wasn't doing anything. It kept... Are there any more coming in? Or was that the last one? Oh, no. There's one. There's one coming here. Is that everyone? One there. 2. 1 over there. That's not so bad. This one I'm worried about. Okay, it's fine. Is that everyone? That's everyone. That's from JoJo Season 1. Oh, I just know it as the GTA meme. Too bad it didn't hit the mechs. What mechs? There are no mechs. You mean this thing? Yeah, that would have been bad. Duck 5 died. Can we reinstall that there? And have another bench there, maybe? Fire! Oh no, Panther Free is burning to death. Can someone... Bob, can you... Panther Free, maybe get out of the fire. Where are the boys, by the way? Wow, you guys are pretty slow. You know that? Perm and Swine? You guys are pretty slow. Why are they just standing around the lava? I don't get this obsession. So I thought when I read the descriptor for building in lava area, I thought, oh, it's got some pretty bad negatives, but it's got some pretty cool positives, which is that the lava stuff can sometimes cause you to get like normal earth turn into like fertile earth. But in practice, that doesn't really happen. They kind of lied to me. I feel like I've been lied to. You know? Do you get what I am saying? Do I need to make these out of Vaxstone, the doors? I don't think I do. I think it just needs, because it's an auto door. I see the watch time on mobile didn't add any silver. Lovely. Did you mute me on your mobile? Muting on the app doesn't count as watch time. No? Okay. Did you unfocus it from the app? If it's not the main focus of the app, you don't count as watch time. Like, you can have apps running in the background, but it won't count as a watch. Were you on desktop at the same time? That's a paddling. Slate. Pip on Android. You can just do Revanced as well. Revanced, Twitch Revanced works. I mean, to stay focused for silver. I mean, you could. You're speaking in tongues. Revanced is what you... Nothing. I'm a legitimate boy that only does legitimate things. Like goes to libraries and hangs out with fitness women, right? You're gonna... I'm never gonna forget that. Such a good one. Okay, I need to build a fridge as well on this ship. Temperature. At least they're avoiding DMCA. Well, yeah, they didn't try and make an NFT like Vance did. Though they did get a DMCA from Spotify for removing one line of code. Which doesn't actually make sense to me, but... And I don't think would legally stand up, but it's not like they can do anything about it, so... Why are we so slow, though? Where are Perm and Swine? What are they doing? No, they're just over there. Is Mel still in prison? She is. Mel's a little bit kooky at the moment. Give us some time. Give Mel some time. Give Mel a chance. Give love a chance. Give chance a chance, love chance. I love our pool of lava. Such a good pool. So, guys, do you have any good plans for the weekend? Anything fun coming along? Any games? Any activities? Nutri is skyblocking? Work. True. I have work on Sunday. Work. Work, 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 work. Yeah, nothing. Quiet work. Phone off. No emails. Fuck you! Fuck you! He's so spicy, you know? Okay, so... we want furniture, big desk, desk, end tables, dresser, drapes, too big, desk, actually gonna get rid of that. Recreation, flat screen television. Gets a telly in his room. This is all Seawee's. Seawee, I think, is the leader, so he gets all this stuff. Long live the king and all that. It's one of those long dining room desks where they just stare at each other and hate each other. Okay, let's read. Fuck you. The only downside is that I'll be at home all of 4 days in December. Ugh. My weekend is the middle of the week. My weekend is sporadic, like a shotgun. I have to work. My weekend is Monday to Wednesday. Karma came to get me. Turns out I shouldn't have teased Kingdom with stock money. But on the positive note, I managed to repair my power port on my smartphone myself and no longer need to do some witchwork apparatus to get it to load. Russian dining room. Yeah, something like that. Bring him to a ledge and I will long live the king him out of him. The hell out of him. Just a thought. What about closing off the room and getting infested and having another entrance south? Just get infested and just like have a breeding room of like bugs. I mean, could. I don't want to, but we could. Unlucky died. Mr. Elmo died. The animals. Okay. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. That is the wrong place to put that anyway. I'm actually going to tell them to put the temperature thing in the same room as the kitchen. That makes most sense to me. Production. Electric stove. Shit! Okay, it works like that then. It's not shit at all. Vanny's got steel and components for days. The components are gone. I can tell you that. We use a shit ton of components in game days. But the metal's okay. But the metal won't be okay because they'll start using the metal to make components. Okay. So... caravan arrived. Nice. That's a shitty caravan of 2 people. Wait, oh, it's the people that were... Perm, you made it back! And Swine too! Well done. Proud of them. They actually survived. and didn't die on their mission. Do I need to reset their abilities? No. Oh, good. Mel is already resurrected. She's in prison. Why are these doors? Oh, someone did a breakout or something. Mel's currently in prison. I think she's catatonic, actually. She's got malnutrition because no one is feeding her. Because we have no wardens? Orbs, King, Big Willie. Huh. I am confused about that then. Still just trying to get into fucking space. If anyone says to you, oh, it would be fun to start from the ground. Well, I mean, I'm kind of fucked because I have like 30 colonists, but God, it's a slog. 16 days until that satellite disappears. We're not in any state to get up there to have a look at it. So I also think we're gonna make more grav ship hull. Don't apparently have enough steel stored. Oh, I need more floor. So we're actually, I think, gonna go 2 wider. I should probably make it into a cooler looking shape, but I don't wanna. Because I have no faith in it. Oh, the floor isn't in floor, it's in Odyssey, because, yeah. I should go fuck myself. I want to go, like, 3 more. And then I'm going to build some more hull. Like that. And then I'm going to have... 2 more? 2 more. 2 more of that. And then I think this is just going to be storage down here. I think these are meant to be storage as well. We might have another bedroom. So we can have 3 of them go up. And then storage. And then I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need. Like as on a basic level. I should build some storage. Tell them to clear all. Don't put anything in any of these. For now. And then we get up, we'll tell them to put stuff in it. Okay. So this is the ship. It doesn't look great at the moment, I know. But next time I land it, I'm going to try and find a better spot to bring it down and we can make it bigger. Currently, that's as big as we can go. I could bring the front up, I guess. I also need to put a table in so they can eat. Because they're going to complain about that. You know they're going to complain about that. So let's go furniture, go wooden table. Is that too big? Yeah, that's too big. Yeah, let's do that. You know, in case they get a guest drop in. Okay, so this is the vehicle. The device. This is what we're going to explore the stars. This doesn't have power for some reason. Is this like producing as much power as it can, or what's happening here? Oh, I should probably get some batteries in. That's a good shout. Whoever just said that, you're a genius. We'll put batteries down here as well. So we have 3 out of 4 of our engines. The brick. Interplanetary brick. I mean, it's more like a kid's interpretation of a bird, but yeah. How is food going? Food is okay. We have a lot of supplies. Well, last time we landed Simfol, a shit ton of people were in that one place. And I didn't expect there to be people, and you can't leave for 5 days. So... Is that kid an Aztec? Maybe. We gotta pick who's going up. Who's gonna be who's gonna be the famous three to go into space? They need to be able to mine, cook and grow, and shoot. Just in case. I made it worse. I made it worse. I didn't make it better. I made it worse. One day, by the way, I'm going to open up the ancient crypt. To be fair, I could do that now. Just send in... Take one of the... Well, I need... Everyone who goes has to be able to pull their weight. I can't take people who can't pull their weight. Is half the map slime? Yes. Thank you for noticing. Prime is about to break. Yeah. What is Prime's problem right now? Oh, he's got that shitty religion. Okay, that's why Prime's having issues. You've got that terrible, terrible... I really should have turned off. I will go. Mal will go, apparently. Mal, you need to not be a prisoner, and then you can go. Can someone tend to Mal? Can, like, one of my wardens tend to Mal? King. Can you, like, actually feed Mal? She's had, like, no food. Who's this Banrik fella? Banrik? Not Banrik. That's my brother. Banrik. Yeah, Mal, you're still a prisoner. I still haven't converted you back. Sorry. Smiley face. That just takes time, unfortunately. Also, you mean Bantwick? No. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Also, you died halfway through being a wild woman now, Mal, and you're kind of bugged out. Kind of. Maybe if I tame you while you're a prisoner. You're like weirdly, it's like you're in a weird, it's like a whole thing. Why are so many people in bad? What's Seaweed, what's your problem? Needs. Psychite withdrawal. Okay. You resent being converted. I don't care. Slept in the cold. Don't know why that would be. Oh, it's quite cold in the building. Mate, you have... Seaweed, you have the loveliest room in the entire fucking base. And you're like, meow. Quite comfortable. Very impressive bedroom. Very impressive dining room. What a loser. What a loser! Get over yourself. Who's good with animals now? Who's my best animal person? Sinful. Sinful, before you break... Huh. Never mind them. Twinkie. So I need to convert Simfol to a better religion, because he's got a really bad religion. But it's hard to do. So Simfol Prime just has to break for a little bit. Can I shoot people from these into space? That'd be so cool. It'd be stupid, but it'd be cool. Melini Doctor 80%. Okay. Okay, Mel, you're really addicted to that cube. That doesn't exist. You're really addicted to that cube. Doesn't exist, so... You know, Melini, when I told you not to spawn in those cats, and you did? Well... Love that cube, man. It doesn't exist. Why is our library so dirty? How is the ship doing? Not the best. Still got... Shut up, cube. Fucking cube fetishes. Okay. Mutri, what's your problem? What do you need? Cube withdrawal. Are they really that cold? I'm half tempted to destroy this thing. In fact, Sinful Prime. Go smash the shit out of that thing. It's making people cold. We did it. The evil has been defeated. It will immediately get like 10 degrees warmer. Yay. Are those two my pets? Yeah, some of them. Lava emergence. Hell yeah. Oh, you know how all of those dead Mr. Elmos was really annoying? Not anymore. Here it comes. Be right back. Nature is beautiful. They've been reclaimed. I guess we're gonna build a couple of heaters. Just to keep everything a little bit toasty. Yeah, we'll put a heater there. And a heater there. Just a few strategic heaters here and there. Yeah, there are too many puppies. It's a whole thing. There's a lot of hot dogs. Because of the weather, not because I'm going to cook them into, like, penis-shaped meat. There is a fire. How'd that happen? Can someone deal with the fire, please? Swine, you're closest. Deal with the fire. Okay, just ignore the fire then. Fluff is going to beat the fire. Maybe before it does 2 damage to the hydroponics bay. You could install a mod that lets you draft them with the according training. That way they could be useful. Metal Gear. Cinema room is very almost done. So you know. There's that. Cinema room's looking pretty great. They never use it, and they all hate it, but we have a cinema room, guys. And I'm pretty sure if they wanted to, every colonist could use it at the same time when the last chairs are built. Pretty cool. Okay, so we need to produce graphite panels. We are producing graphite panels. I think they just have a lot on their plate. I'm gonna leave them be. I could have also installed Dub's bad hygiene, but I'm not gonna. Because I'm not insane. Inspired taming? Wow. Fluff, you're inspired to tame. What's wrong with Mal? Nothing. She just has stupid cube withdrawal. Homie! What is Orbs' big issue? The tree died. Supreme expectations. I guess I've got to build you a nice room next. I think Orbs is the next one who needs a fancy room. Ugh. Okay. You get a less fancy room than the leader, but you get a fancy room. Okay, so you get like a modest dining room. And you're going to get a bedroom, but no study. Actually, I'm not going to do it that way. I'm going to build it up. So here you get your... Actually, you will get a study, but your study's like right next to his study. And then your bedroom is like 5x7. Okay. Make it so. Make it so. So, should we start doing fan theory predictions? So, you know how KSA is in pre-alpha right now? Yeah, it's a tech demo. All the shady side stuff. Remember what I said would be literally one of the first mods? Apparently people already modded Kerbals in. I saw some images of some quote-unquote Kerbals. They looked fucking awful. They looked like lettuce. Not lettuce. Broccoli that had been like left out in the sun. It looked god awful. No offense to those modders. Like if you 3D printed a Kerbal and left it out in the sun, that's what the mods look like. So, okay. Absolutely. So we're doing... Oh, we can grow a new tree. Nice. That's all the way up there, so we can't. Ready to harvest. Harvest. Someone will harvest that. I think... Big brain theory. Here we go. Like, okay. What do you do with Stargate? Do you bring in finally the fourth race that they never, the weird Furby race that they never really did anything with? You know, from the ancient council, between the ancients, the weird grey aliens, they're not going to make a movie. They're making a TV series. The tree people. Yeah, they were like Furbies. You see them once, and they're like fucking Furby things. They were in 2 episodes. They're like Furbies. They're horrible looking. Hopefully they get a complete rework. Maybe you do something with that? Or, here's how I think... I don't know if they'll do it, but this is what I think you do in order... So you can't... There's too much power creep in Stargate. I'm pretty sure that was like her fake form, and then she was like, this is my true form, and then she was literally a Furby or something. I just remember a thing that looked like a fucking horrible looking Furby thing. Malini's gone berserk. That's fine. She's having cube withdrawal. She needs to chill out. Okay. Send in Porky the pig. Go beat her up. Anyway. Okay, you want me to fan theory this? Sell it to Disney. No, it's been sold to... Well, technically it's still owned by MCM, which is... I can't remember. I think that's Paramount? Is this the 4th race? Have you literally made me click on the 4th race? Kind of sounds like I'm saying 4th Reich over and over again. Okay. Don't remember that. Maybe that was it. Okay, it's the 5th race, by the way, not the 4th race. Was it? No, I swear there was like... King's kids? King's not allowed no kids. He has guard of the 5th race. So I imagine they're going to do something around the alliance of the races. And if you want me... Don't kill Mal, please. Please don't kill Mal. Good. Okay, I need a doctor. Sorry, I gotta save Mel again. She's doing that thing where she becomes a big butt. Why can't I select Mel? Oh, it's because King's broken. Again. Obs is also broken. Again. Big Willie? not broken. Yeah, I think it's the furlings. I might be wrong about that. Anyway, prioritize tending to male doctor. The Nox are the tree people. Furlings are the furries. Yeah, they did nothing with them. Anyway, okay, so here's my, like, inside baseball fan theory. The humans, yeah, they died of a plague, an ancient plague, and then they ran off to the Pegasus galaxy because they were like, we don't want to die, and then they discovered the Wraith, and they were like, oh, fuck. Or they created the Wraith, something? I don't fucking know. Yeah, they did the Techno Tyrannid, which were the replicators that just ate everything. Anyway, so food all good? Food's good. I think I can actually check. Food is 310. We're okay. We're not great, but we're okay. I'm trying to deal with Mel right now. Pain in my ass. Well, that's Mel. He dies in 6 hours. Should be okay. Thinking of the Wraith. No, okay. So, well, the Wraith aren't the Tyrannid. They just eat people. They're vampires. They're space vampires. Not really. They're just space vampires. With fleshy ships. I mean, yeah, because they're space vampires. If you were a vampire, you'd make your ships out of flesh. That's what you know. Anyway, I'm trying to fucking do my fanfic. Okay. So you bring back... So, the ancients talk a lot. When the ancients ascended, they talk a lot about, like, oh, not all of us ascended, and some of us went off to the thingy galaxy. But I think the only way that you can reset the Stargate universe, not reset, but, like, lower the power creep, is you have to invalidate some of the technology. And you can only I don't want to read your shitty fanfic. I want to say my shitty fanfic. The only way that you can really, like, Stargate at the moment is so like, oh, by the way, we've got the City of the Ancients, and it has all the libraries, and we have all the technology, and we can fucking create ZFMs, or whatever ZFMs. So we can just have essentially unlimited power, and we can make Stargates, and so you just bring in a faction. I mean, I know what this is going to sound like. I know what you're going to think immediately, but it's different. You just bring in a faction of ancients that are like, oh, we can return now, and the plague is no longer going to kill us. Thanks for holding on to our technology, bros. Anyway, we'll take that back. And all the humans are like, wait, what the fuck? No, this is our technology. And then they come in and they're all like, no, we're going to take our technology back. And then the humans are like, no, it's ours. And then the ancients click their fingers and then take all the technology back. And then they become another faction within the universe. And then it becomes some weird tense thing. It's essentially, okay, the crazy thing about Stargate is in almost the exact same parallel as modern Halo. Because the Goa'uld were essentially the Covenant. And the Flood are essentially the Replicators. And, you know, ancient humans and all that, blah, blah, blah. And then when you defeat the Covenant, and you defeat the Flood, what do you do? Like, that's the problem with modern Halo. Halo doesn't know what to do with itself. And that's what I'm essentially worried about with Stargate. But the power creep was part of the charm. Yeah, it was part of the charm.
Ruth.
even though their budget couldn't keep up with the power creep. But now it's like, you done it. You done it. That's why Stargate Universe existed, because they were like, yo, what do we do now? Just send them like really, 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 really far away, and that they can never come back. Cool? Cool. The problem is they never really used 90% of the shit because they were like, the people on Earth can never know. They kind of did it with Atlantis in a way. What's the other space series? Well, there's Atlantis. Do a prequel. Don't do a prequel. Nobody wants to watch a prequel. Please don't do a prequel. I would not be happy with a prequel. I would probably not watch a prequel. I really don't want a prequel. Kind of did it with Atlantis in a way until a season later they re-established a stable connection with Earth and thus had access to a fleet again. Yeah. Well, okay, so the Stargate program did technically well, it didn't happen in the movie, but in the TV show there technically was a connection at some point. Something did happen, but it was like a one-off thing, and it was kind of silly, as it usually is. Mind numb serum, yes. So Mel, I kind of need to tame, but she's also a prisoner, so I don't really know. Stargate, I think there was a Stargate Galaxy. No, not the pilot movie episode. There was an episode within Stargate where they established that they actually may have got the Stargate working at one point. Maybe by fluke, and someone got sent somewhere. But they didn't think it actually worked, but it turned out it did work. It still makes me laugh that technically the Stargate is owned by Russia. And somehow they were able to convince Russia to loan them their Stargate. Like... That's like the least plausible thing about Stargate. Not the aliens and the sci-fi shit. No, it's the the Russian Stargate is the second one, yeah. Because they blew up their first one. Yeah, the whole 24-minute episode, I think it was. One of the episodes. They traded it for Ukraine. Oh my god. I mean, I don't understand in any world where the first gate is under the ice. The second one gate was the Russian one. Found in no, the first one was found in Egypt. Because that's how the first movie starts. Timeline-wise. I think technically there's a third one. Technically. Well, like, chronological. Well, the Russian one was found under the ice. The Egyptian one is the one the US got. I feel like one of the biggest issues is they can't really do anything with SG-1. Well, that's... Well, you can't really do anything with SG-1 because you have to pay them a ton of money. But apparently they are maybe returning. Why is that being sent down here? Oh my god. I hate these stairs. They suck. They're like pulling everything. They're just throwing it down the hole. That's not what I wanted when I told them to go do that. Aren't those actors decrepit? Did Thingy die? MacGyver? Is MacGyver dead? Oh no, she's definitely aged. She's definitely aged, Simple. You are wrong on that one. But I think if the pay's right, they'll come back. I refuse to look her up. Well, she started getting pretty old at the end of Stargate, and if you see her, I think she was going grey in Stargate universe. Okay, Mr. Almo. So, some weird fucking thing is they keep throwing things down the hole and then hauling them up and hauling them down. Oh, she's starting to look like Maggie Thatcher. So there's a bunch of components stuck downstairs that I don't know how to get back up. Because they don't seem to want to move any of this. Which would explain why I was burning for it so quickly. It turns out I was burning for it so quickly because... Okay, they're trying to tame her. That's fine. Yeah, I thought the guy that played MacGyver died. Was I wrong about that? Is he just old? Who can do hauling? Please. Why did you make me click on this? What am I going at? Robussi. Okay. Hey, Nix. Hello, Nix. She's fine. She's got like that kick-ass grandma look to her. I ain't judging. Stop. So yeah, my plot story is a faction of the ancients who refuse to ascend come back, or maybe they couldn't ascend. Maybe they're like the ascension's rejected. I don't know. Come up with some stupid name. They come back. They're all like, "Hey, that horrible virus is gone. So now we're going to take our stuff back. Also, thank you for reclaiming Atlantis. That would have been a real pain for us. You can have Earth. It kind of sucks now. You're ruining it." Make a commentary about global warming. And then didn't they literally do it twice in Atlantis alone already? Yeah, but you need to get Atlantis away from Earth. What? And they're probably not going to go down the route I would prefer, where the humans were so dumb they accidentally blew up Atlantis, destroying half of California. They were the control group that left behind, so when the rest returned, they know what happened here. Well, you gotta make it a lot conveniently to the last man, woman, and child. I mean, that's not a breeding group anyway, so. Yeah, but they were the last ancients in the Pegasus galaxy. This is the Milky Way. Or you get rid of the whole Ascended Ancients MacGuffin. Something happens, no one knows what, but all the Ancients unascend. Not by choice. They're like, oh shit, they just all get depowered. All instantaneous. Every single one of them. And they're like, ah, shit. And they're like, okay, we'll just Earth is ours then. You know, what they are rightful. And then the Ancients become like these super huge dickheads with cool technology. Also, they take Atlantis back. You've got to get Atlantis away from Earth. Wasn't that the Aurora? You're in Station, yeah, an episode later they're all dead. Can't even remember why. Maybe they can have a, like, probably the virus that kills them all the time. No, the Ori are like different. The Ori are like, they went off to a different galaxy, and we're all like, hey, we're gonna be worshipped over here. Also, we're evil. Maybe they can have a big bad in no, they already did that. Yeah, that's the Ori. The Ori and the Ancients fought. And then they dropped an Ori bomb. They dropped an Ascended bomb in, like, the upper heavens or something, and it killed all of the Ascended Ori. They all died. Because it's kind of fucked up. Essentially, the plot point of the end of Stargate SG-1 is like, oh, by the way, we bombed God. But they bombed them in a different galaxy, so it didn't kill the Ancient Ascended. Spoilers. I don't fucking give a shit. How old is SG-1? How the fuck? I'm fucking... Stargate SG-1. I'm pulling up facts here. I know people are trying to watch me play. I know you guys are trying to watch me play a lovely game of Rimworld, but what, ended in 2002? That's you problem. It's you problem. Level 1 kill a ghoul. Level 2 kill God. Level 1 is recruit a Garwood who will then become the voice of Kratos. Gave up Kingdom Hero. No, you don't. Oh, he left. Well, Kingdom's gone. Good old... That's what happens when I'm not paying attention. People leave. Never let them leave. Hold them hostage. Hold them hostage forever. He's right. Arrest him. He's right there. No, he's not. What? I literally can't jump to his location. Kingdom, let him go. Pretty sure he's one of our doctors, so I don't want to. He's right there. He's handmaidenless. Wow. You're just laying it on now, aren't you? You have no love for King. So yeah. Either that, or you completely lean into... Okay, here's what the alternative you could do, Simfol. which they won't do because it will cost too much money. You embrace that humanity has now technologically advanced like 10,000 fucking years in the space of like 10 years. And they've got like those weird flying awful tube car things everywhere, and you know, they have unlimited power and they got shields, and you know, Earth is now like, it has some horrible growing pains, but it's like, you know, they did an episode of that, it didn't go well. Do you mean the episode with the alternative planet where they figure out that they can like phase out the planet to avoid the Goa'uld, but they then give up their freedoms and start electro whipping people? That's a good episode. They phase out of existence an entire planet. Hilarious. They're like, we're quasi out of dimensional shift. Lol. Goa'uld can't get us. Lol. Like, maybe you could do more than just hide. Nah. Isn't that the episode of Hostile Takeover making human... Isn't that episode of Hostile Takeover making humans sterile? What? No, I'm pretty sure it was a time travel episode where they'd got gates, like fucking airport terminals. I think I remember that one. Wasn't that a trick? Isn't that like someone doing some waste rat revenge? I don't care. Yeah, get out of here, you freaks. Oh, they're chasing my... That's not good for them. Simfa, why are you so slow? Cube withdrawal. Cube withdrawal. Pretty sure... Isn't that what the, I'm pretty sure Perm is right. They got someone elevating humanity to ancient status, but humanity got more and more. Isn't that what the sarcophagus do? Or is it just, they just make you insane? Let's just get a new season of Farscape. I liked Farscape. It's funny that most of the crew of Farscape went off and joined Stargate. Farscape was pretty damn good. God, they're slow. God, this is embarrassing for everyone. I wish Terra Nova wasn't axed off of Season 1. I don't think I saw that. Okay, the spaceship is being built, by the way. Just slowly, very slowly. We are going to ascend to the stars. It just takes time. Have we tamed Mel? Mel has rejoined the colony. It only took a shit ton of time. Mel's right arm has been destroyed. Sorry, Mel, you lost an arm. Terra Nova wasn't great. Like the premise, but the series was meh at best. Oh. Mel, you can go into space once you've grown a new arm. Yeah, Amazon is working on a new Stargate. That's why we don't have any faith in it. It's gonna be... Do you want me to do what it really will be? It'll be a bunch of fancy-looking set pieces that they render and then use over and over again with low actual budget sets, and a load of interpersonal drama, and nothing really happens. Left or right? I mean, you've lost. You just send me an arm, and I'll put it. They're bilingual, but you have lost your right arm. Stargate Academy. No, that's Star Trek Academy. Shut up. Oh yeah, I installed this bionic mod. That means not anymore. I installed this mod that means you can do weird things with the. You can install like high-tech armor can be like multi-purpose, like a Swiss Army blade or something. I don't know. It was called like multifunctional bionics. So you can do more. Oh no, it's modular bionics. So you can do like weird, cool stuff with it. Mel needs a new arm. Where is Mel on this list now? She's there. Bio needs health operations. Add install bionic arm. Right shoulder. Go. Okay. We're about 80% completion on the spaceship, roundabout. Actually, no. Lower. 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 But yeah, I don't think of anything else. I've never watched any Battlestar Galactica, but I heard it was good. I mean, it must have been good. They kept it going for ages. I didn't watch it ever. It wasn't my thing. I remember watching the old one on television. I sent you the arm. Yeah, and I'm installing it now. If you paid attention, you'd know that. Blight, hay grass, great. Oh, cool. Love that. And that. Okay, they are cutting the blight though. Last time they wouldn't cut the blight. Sorry, was texting. You shouldn't. Full attention. My eyes are up here. Come on, pay attention. Come on. God, it's spreading quickly. Well, that would have been a good harvest and the animals wouldn't have died. Shame that won't happen now. Down there is more interesting. Manner of perspective, I think. I think everything up there is more interesting for Synthol. As he's like 1 foot tall. Okay. They finally pull everything from downstairs. Let me check. No. What? Gave up Synthol Prime. Is giving up and leaving. No, you're not. No. Arrest him. 83% chance. Do I have anyone higher? %. Go. No, you don't. You're not leaving. Mad Emu. Not a mad emu. Come on, Squirmy. Squirmy, this is really important. There you go. That's my money running away. Scanned underground. Sinful scanned a lump of steel underground. Right there. Great. Of that. Who's good at hauling? That Squirmy. Can you like bring every... Oh, that Squirmy's really slow. Why? Stoned. Oh, that makes sense. Kingdom Hero. Hauling potatoes. This room doesn't have a door. I don't like that. Okay, Simfol, you're going to stay in prison until you're converted out of your stupid religion anyway. Because it's making you really unhappy. And I hate it. And I hate it. Do I have any builders? Hubbard. Hubbard, can you build that door before you do anything else? So one of the reasons this isn't getting built... Oh, power just flickered. Insulting spree. Don't care. I don't think this by itself generates enough power. Okay. Can I build a grav core power cell? No. Interesting. I can build extenders though. But that just means I can build in a bigger area. And there's an eclipse. It looks like Synthol's staying in prison for a little bit of time, just until we recruit them out of their stupid, stupid religion. No offense. Melini is repairing the engine. That's good. Where are you going, Synthol? So yeah, we're going to recruit Synthol. That's my money! Synthol is having a smoke leaf binge. They're getting high. These guys sure do like getting high. So, folks. Any fun games you got your eye on? I'm excited that Project Silverfish might have an update. I might play that. Though I might also do Voices of the Void tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure. Project Silverfish or Voices of the Void. You go either way. My bed. You're playing your bed? Ew. What's wrong with you? Hidden asteroid cache. So I might need to figure out how to get more power, which means either building... Oh, I can build a copy. Not enough stored. What is that thing I need to build it? I need a grav core. Huh. I don't think I can produce a grav core particularly easily. Can I make grav cores from the fabrication bench? I don't think I can. Got you a gift. You bought me Big Booty Bitches 7? Oh, that's a grav core. Oh. It's never Big Booty Bitches 7. They always say they're going to get me Big Booty Bitches 7 and they never do. Now I'm heading off to bed. These ships are a pain in the butt to make. I'm just going to go out and say it. There you go, Big Booty Bitches 7. Huh? John Travolta looks left, looks right? I don't want that. I don't want that at all. You sent me like the one thing I don't want. Medical helper became a gang soldier. Sickly pyromaniac pessimist. That's just like you, Mel. Well, guess they can make themselves useful. Rename them. Rename them? Why is my OBS flashing? What's OBS doing? You okay, OBS? OBS is fine. This needs power so badly. You asked for Big Booty Bitches 7. That's not Big Booty Bitches 7, and you know it. You're obfuscating the truth. I can't believe you, Mel. Why would you ever lie to me? Oh, God. Oh, my nose. I'm dying. Help. God, I just sneezed really hard and it hurt a lot. I gave you the chance to have one. Yeah, Mel. Totally. Get out of here, Mel. Get out of here, Mel. You're being a bit of a Maleficent, you know what I'm saying? I have so many dogs. Fine, you were always going, Mel. What do they need to build this now? Steel and advanced components. I think that there are some advanced components in the basement. Someone who can do hauling. Swine, can I dedicate you to prioritizing works in there? Seaweed has a corpse obsession. Because of course they do. How is recruitment going for Sinful Prime? It's going okay. I don't want you to do that, Swine. I want you to haul all these things. Is there a way to, like, is there like a whole... Cannot hold still, no empty. Do they seriously not have anywhere upstairs to store it? Is that seriously the issue? Let me go. Or is it doing a weird thing where it's like... How did Holloway do? Oh, someone dug up Holloway, I see. Okay. Let's go production, storage, and go here. And in here, it will be critical resources, steel, and cool. And then in here, it's going to be... No. Okay. Okay. This is a nice twilight time of, They keep dying of flu! Everyone's dying of flu! Flu, the great killer. Cargo pods, though. So they threw all the metal downstairs. Oh, a quote about Kingdom Hero. He must be in chat. Hello, Kingdom Hero. Good to see you. Good to see you, Kingdom Hero. I know you're here. Good to see you, Mr. Hero. Mr. Condom Hero. Cum dump hero. This is why Kingdom is loved. Because people dump their cum in him. Mel's having a bad time with those cubes. Why did I click on that? Sorry, I'm on my mobile. I'm mobiling. Crisis of belief, Squirmy. Good. Good. Ah, that new Metal Gear Solid game, the remake of 3, is coming down in price. I would like to play that on the stream. I would like to play that. Really wish a trader would come along at some point and trade with me. Oh, Matt broke. in the middle of doing my bidding. So these will just have different types of stone in it, I think. Be like a little stone area. Stone. So I need to get the resources from the basement back out of the basement. So they need to be hauled. But I don't think they can be hauled out until there's a location that can store them, because I think most of my storing locations are full. Maybe? Where's he going? To stand there. Why is he swimming in the water? Yeah, they won't do that job. Horns won't search for jobs or switch to other levels when toggled on. When did Kingdom come back? Why would you dump that there? Okay, so now you hold that upstairs, right? Yes. Okay, so that was the problem. No, I have like multiple kingdoms. Unfortunately. Like a venereal disease. Okay, people are fighting. Contents. Storage. This one will store Ravi only. Nice. The beautiful people, the beautiful people. Okay, so I need to click on people who do hauling. So, swine. Swine is not locked. I don't understand. Who else? Squirmy is broken. Simfol. Okay. They should be able to go downstairs and collect the metals and bring them back up. But they really don't want to. It's driving me insane, Lisa. I just want a good Stargate video game. That's the only thing I want to come out of a Stargate series. That someone goes, wait a minute, this could be an alright game. You know? A Stargate roguelite would be so good. Oh, I don't want that. I'd want it to... Honestly, I want it to be first person. I want to go through the gate. It's kind of perfect to be set up as XCOM though. Yeah, but I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want your XCOM Stargate. Someone just joined my Discord. What? Someone just joined my Discord. I see. I want to go through the Stargate. Is that another Luna? What? Luna who changed their name to like Bunny Wunny. What is your recruitment? 48? That's not great. Enabled, the stairs will periodically scan for committed items with the maximum range specified by the transfer policy. Transfer. When toggled on, it will automatically disallow all currently allowed things on the connected stairs to prevent hauling back and forth. When toggled on, it will automatically disallow all currently allowed things. Gather. No, I don't want that. So can you guys go collect that now? Transfer. To transfer. I don't see anyone going down, unless that wolf is going down. Can someone bury Holloway? There you go. No, don't put... Oh my god, they're doing the same thing again. Oh, is it that I have to click on... Oh, I think I figured out why it's doing it. Steel. Components. Parts components. Each stair counts as a separate entity. They're not the same thing. Okay, so then if I click downstairs, and then click on this, and then click on to transfer. Yeah, they're bringing everything back up. Okay. Really I didn't like that, I didn't. Okay, my downstairs prisons are getting there, though. At least a little bit. Okay. Bring it all back up, please. Someone will eventually do it, probably. Sinvol has a corpse obsession. Good to know. We've all got a corpse obsession. Okay. So now we just wait. You going down to haul up the... No. I need them to build Simple's bedroom door. Do I have a character? Yes, you do, Big Willie. Big Willie, you got the biggest of characters. Doo. Damn, they're starting to build. Oh, I need to tell them to build another. And another door. And another bedroom. Ooh, another bedroom. Why are these walls like this? What? How is hauling happening? Slowly. Slowly. Okay, I tell Swine to go downstairs. Does he haul? Does he haul? Let's find out. I didn't tell him to go into combat though. Oh, you can haul it. What was that? Cube Obsession Swine. Oh my fucking god, these cubes! I got him construction level 1 there, so can't complain. Is this squammy? No, this is the squirmy. After you're done eating, go haul, please. You better haul. That's not what I told you to do. Cool. They just dump it there. Nap time. You like really wanted it. It's because their brains can't figure out what to do when they go through the floor. Some falls in a daze. Convert that, Simfall. Convert that, Simfall. 41%. Okay, that's not terrible. Technically, orbs could do convert right now and do like a proper conversion. Don't know if it would work very well, but let's find out. 35%? Not great, but could be worse. If they have the advanced components, does that mean they're going to finish this? Maybe. They are building the rooms. It's kind of nice. Can I have swine not harvest cocoa trees? Go to B1. And in B1. There you go. The fact that I have to tell swine to do that multiple times is really annoying. It's gonna have to come down. Come out of combat. Prioritize hauling. Go down. Prioritize hauling. Go down. Prioritize hauling. Go down. Prioritize hauling. Go down. Cool. We love that. Prioritize hauling. Okay, where's this raid? They're attacking immediately. Oh no. They're like, oh god, they've all got fucking grenades. I'm not so confident about this. And Sinful Prime's in prison! Okay, everyone who isn't breaking, which is a lot of... You, where's your gun? Sinful, normal Sinful, get ready for a fight. They're gonna be coming through those walls. Raging. Melini? I need you to grab a gun. Because even though I quit people not too long... Siwi, I know you're gonna break before you even get there, but let's get this done. Nutri, you have a shitty sword, let's get this done. Orbs, you got an EMP launcher, that's really bad. Squirmy, chain gun, I love to see it. Mechanical Fluff, you got that weird laser gun. Let's do it. Swine, hammer? Hell yeah, I love that. I love a good hammer. Squirmy, you have 5 shooting. Grab yourself this chain shotgun. Kingdom, let's get up there. We gotta fight. Bad Sinful, you have 0, you have 2 melee. You're gonna start swinging a sword or a club. Wait, what happened? We're going to combat. We're doing a fight. Mr. Elmo can't do combat. Big Willie? Perm? Other new Melini, who I don't care about, but has a passion for shooting? Take this SMG. Hopefully some of them blow themselves up. If anything, you guys are gonna like go like there. Nutri's gonna wait there. Cupboard. Get ready and don't hide in a cupboard. Melini. Let's get squeamy. Sinful. Just no. Swine, get ready. Kingdom, I want you here. Matt, I want you right there. They're close. Wait, what are they doing? They're being giant dickheads and blowing into my farm. Again. Okay. Matt, get here. Okay, Matt, move back. Matt, you've done a good job. In fact, you took one out. They've blown into... Arrgh! They ain't gonna come around that corner. What are you doing? Why? I don't understand. It's a farm. What you... Okay, you boys. It's been an honor. You two, move up. Charge rifle. That doesn't help right now, but thank you. Bob's in hospital. What's Melini doing? Tending to Bob. Bob, I need you. Melini, I need you on the field. Death of Kingdom hero. He's down. We lost one. It's a bloodbath. No one's safe. Melee attack this dog guy. Don't let him out of your sights. Okay, maybe do. Move in. Nutri died. They're retreating. Don't give them no quarter. Perm, chase after that stupid Dwight guy. Fuck that guy. Perm just got his legs blown off or some shit. Don't let Nicole escape. Okay. Melini. Rescue Simfal. Big Willie. Rescue Simfal. We gotta pick up our dad. Come on, you can do this. Take this fucker out. Okay, what's your health like? Okay, leave them be. We got too many wounded to tend to. Was it swine? Isn't there a way of... No. Okay, we have one Resmec serum. We can bring Nutri back. Nutri, you can come back. Some of them are putting out the fires. This guy's dying. Got some sniper rifles though. Not going to complain about that. Orders, structure. I guess we'll build a slate wall across here then. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I am saying? Also, orders mine through here. We got injured coming in hot. I repeat, injured coming in hot. Nutri. You probably want to be alive. I don't know. No, that's not what I meant to do. That squirmy right there that was drinking psychite tea. Instead, I want you to use that resmec serum on Nutri. My animals are going to slowly start wandering. Medical emergency simple. My doctors are going to be working overtime. How many doctors do I have? 3 doctors. Everyone needs to doctor right now. Okay. Simple here has 1 hour to live. Where is a single doctor right now? Melanie! Okay, Hubbard, 22 hours. No fatal injuries. 4 hours on other Simfol. Melina, you're gonna have to work your fucking ass off. Get your fat ass. I didn't say fat ass. Hey, don't put words in my mouth. Don't put your tasty, tasty words in my mouth. You are barely keeping Mel alive. Okay, but you've done it. Just about. Hair self-tamed. I don't give a shit. You rescue Nutri right now. I need people tending to people. Stop! Someone needs to tend to... Okay, Obs is on it. This is touch and go. We got people going toe-to-toe with death right now. Can't believe they blew a hole in my fucking... I can't believe they did that. Biocoded auto pistol. Great. Also, they, I guess, destroyed some of the animals' beds. Disease infection. Yep. We're trying to keep you alive, guys. It's touch and go. It's touch and frickin' go. Pam's building something. Pam's like, I don't want to see all that death. Smiley face. I love how the Roomba just goes over people's faces. Such a nice touch. Nutri has resurrected. Yippee. Sorry, Kingdom, no one's sucking your dick. Disease sensory mechanites. Malini has got sick. Okay. Good for Malini, I guess. Oh yeah, we lost Kingdom as well, but hey. That's what Kingdom gets when he keeps fucking adding kingdoms into the land of king. Is that all my kingdoms? Did I just lose the last kingdom? I don't think I did. Yeah. There's a shit kingdom anyway. The good kingdom just walked out and I didn't notice. My animals! I don't care about that. There's a shotgun there for some reason. Okay, how's things? They're feeding raw meat when there's tons of meals there. I don't know why. Are they stupid? Are they freaky stupid? How's Nutri doing, health-wise? Should be up and running in one day. Okay, they're building the walls. Biocoded gun. When they mine this out, I can stick weapons in here, so that'll be good. Yeah, this thing is just freaking out. Oh. What you've got? Baby, don't hide it. What are you working on right now? Making graphite panels. Okay. Do I even need that many graphite panels anymore? I think I do. I think I'm going to reduce this. That's good. Okay. So Kingdom's dead. Can I have someone who's around? Obs, what are you doing? Obs. Consuming simple meal. Can you... Oh, I guess they already buried Kingdom. Wait, where is Kingdom? He's being buried. Okay, good. Okay, Perm is mining out this wall. How's his health? Food binge. You have a bite scar. That's fine. Got some itchy legs, my boy. Some itchy legs, my boy. That rat was riding that panther. That's so... I'll never get over the weirdness of this. Final straw cube withdrawal. That's fine. Mel, get your fat ass over here. Ricky. I don't know where the hell that came from. Okay, do I have anyone who's not... swine's resting. I think one of my haulers just died. Yes. This squirmy is cremating. Interesting. That's more useful than what I was going to have them do. Dun, 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 dun. Hopefully people get better. Nutri's the most concerning one at the moment. But I think it'll be fine. Why's that number taking... Oh, you seem to be gaining some resolve with your religion there, Simfol. That's annoying. I don't like that. Yes, Perm. Mine out more of the walls. I need the walls. The walls. Bring in the guns. You're doing it. Cool. I should get some of those guns inside. It was bothering me. Simfol's in a daze. Simfol's in a daze. I really need Simfol Prime to not be... Oh wait, Simfol Prime isn't broken. Have they had a conversation? Oh yeah. So, Swine, can you go down to B1, please? I guess I'm just going to have to manually do this. What do you mean no empty accessible place to store it? Literally here. You can store it. What the hell are you talking about? This is going to take so long. Why is this so, like, borked? Maybe it's the rocks in the way? No empty spot. Prioritize loading. Wait, they load the stairs? Why do they then just climb into the water? And then you mine that. I see. Outside trees are green. I see a dream for me and you. Can you... Actually, 16%? Nice. So close. That's what I like to see. From me and you. And I think to myself, what a wonderful word. Do. Only this sinful left, then pretty... Oh, your feet are fucked. So this runs and... Is this using all the power? Interesting. So I might need a third one of these in order to cover my power. Or... maybe... They don't fit. Shit. Power generator that passively draws a small amount of energy from gravitational waves passing through the grav ship. I may need one more grav core to power this. I mean, for now, I can just do that. Dude, the ship's almost done. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to be ready until next time we play. Oh yeah, I need to... do that. I guess that guy can also be cremated. They want. I don't mind. 14%. I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in a thing called love. There better not be people. You ain't allowed in. Annoying people. They're slowly filling up the engines, which is good. Dun, 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 dun. Power is trying. Oh my god, is it trying? Oh my god, is it trying? Do I have an infinite chem generator? No. Oh, I had one of those. God, the power is just insane. So this might need a new way of drawing power. Sun lamp just draws way too much power. Upgrade me. Maybe. If you're lucky. It's going to be both of them, or we're going to have to hunt. Yeah, there you go. And then there's two... Okay. Health. Operations. Add bill. Install... Architect left arm. Install architect right arm. Install architect left leg. Install architect right leg. There you go. Let's see how this goes. Work. Doctors. Take perm. Well, perm's getting operated on. Those two could do it. Let's hope no botch work. Who knows? Smiley face. You're not even in the hospital yet, so you're fine. When Swine wakes up, I need to tell him to bring more metal up from the basement. Because they won't do it themselves. Okay, they left. Good. I don't even know what they wanted. What did you guys even want? What did they want? $700? No, you can fuck right off. Okay, Perm's in the hospital. Go to B1. Haul the metal. All the metal. I don't care about that. Go to B1. What's still going to tell you to pick up? 51. All the metal. Now that's enough, probably. I don't care. I just keep telling them to haul metal. Oh, you gonna go for the recruitment? No. 6.6? You're getting close. Okay. Health. Nothing has been installed yet. Hobbs is going for it. I don't give a shit about these waste rats. The dogs keep eating all the waste rats. Okay. One was successful. Swine, what are you doing? Harvesting corn plants. I guess that makes sense. Major break risk. Production? I see. What if we did small amount of power? How big are these? That big. What if we just did here? What if we did something really stupid? Would that be enough? No. Like that. Yeah, found some plasteel. That's pretty cool. Found some steel. That's pretty cool. You've had both your arms installed successfully. They're now going for the first leg. It was successfully installed. Siwi is sad wandering. Come on, Sinful. Convert. 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 Oh, we lost focus on that one satellite. There's a dog sitting right next to you for some reason. Last leg going in. And it was successful. All 4 limbs have been replaced. Are there not more sniper rifles over there? There are. They just haven't collected them yet. Okay. Pretty slow on the collecting. Night night, Mr. Elmo. You go to beddy bye. Rest your little head. Rest your little head. Close your little eyes. Rest your little head. Okay, structure, slate. No, I want marble. Give me marble. Suck my ass. No, thank you. I don't want to suck that disgusting thing. Converting Synthol Prime. Here we go! No, you don't. Convert. Hell yeah! Prisoner. Release. You're no longer a part of that stupid religion. Malnourished. What? Hey, Orbs. Okay, Synthos doing it. I don't care who does it. You go get some food. Perm. Okay, mud. Never mind. Cube withdrawal. Mal 95. That's fine. It's not going to look perfect, but here. I mean, this station's pretty much ready to go. I think. And they do that one. So this is what we're going to do to help power in space. That. We're just going to have solar panels on the front because I can't make it look good. So it just has to look bad. Can't do anything about it, really. Anyway, I think this is last call. I'm wrapping up now. For the evening. This is where I wrap up. Why are there so many holes in my conduits? You seeing all these holes? Who's been doing this? Making such a mess in my wiring. It's so annoying. Some cheeky boys. Right. Okay. We're wrapping up for the evening. We didn't get to space, which was really annoying, but seems to be the common thread because it costs so much. But we should be ready to at least explore next time. I really want to get a space base going. And slowly we might just transfer everyone up into space. That could be fun. But yeah. Now though, gonna be on this Friday? Yeah. Unless something happens, but I don't have any plans to not. So yeah, we should be. Yeah. Neat. That'll be my last one for a while. Then you'll be away. Boomeranging around. Sounds like hell. For now, though, Bounty Night. Do weird, shoot your hands. I'm gonna go. If you're new to my channel, you can always follow it. You don't have to, but you can. You can join my Discord for Discord-delicious activities, such as the game poll. I think that Spaceborne 2 game is winning the game poll. Fun, fun, fun! That was a pretty good game when we played it ages ago, and now it's like in 2.0 release. So it should be pretty fun. And you can also subscribe if you've got a spare chunk of change. Helps me get to a place where I can get a VR device and then do crazy. I don't have a subscribe command. I don't need one. But yeah, the plan is to save up for a VR device and then do some VR streams. But yeah, you can do Discord. You can do Discord. But for now, I'm going to go. But before I go, I do have one final question. One teeny tiny question. Night Nutri. How do I turn off my stream, Nutri? How do I turn off my stream? Give it a big kiss. Okay, I can try that. Here, come here, stream. Come get some ASMR, stream. Come get right close to my lips. Come.